Source Gaming, thank you for gifting Mrs. Source. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let's see how this goes. So if you're on Twitch, if you can I think YouTube obviously will know I'm live because I'm on a separate stream, but on Twitch, if you can just type refresh in a few times, people might realise. Hi Dylan, Amberqueef, Tavom, Nessie, Minky Minks on YouTube's. And hello everyone on Twitch as well, same people. The chat stays live in YouTube, so I've been... Sorry, the chat stays live on Twitch, so I've been reading the chat. Is he coming back? No. So I can see the chat on Twitch, but I can't see it on YouTube. So all I've done, my Twitch server was set to auto. I've just set it to a local London server manually rather than leaving it on auto. And we'll see if that helps. But other than that, I don't know what else I can do. I did restart my PC as well. Not that it will do anything, but... Pretty much, Jeffrey. Yeah, it seems to be. Hi, Jabo Killer. How you doing? Have you ever tried or thought about getting a haptic vest to use while gaming? I haven't, Mike. No. What would a haptic vest do? Like, you get shot and it gives you like a rumble. Like, you get shot in the back and you feel it in the back. That would be awful, I think.
Gov donated $6.33. The lengths you go to, just so you can take time off. Issues with the internets? Affecting Twitch today? Tomorrow it'll be YouTube. Come Friday.
I am taking some time off come Friday, Wacko, as you well know. Although I should be streaming, I'm hoping to stream Monday and Tuesday next week, but no promises are being made. Ready Player One style, yeah, haptic vest. I think it will probably do more harm than good for me. Haptic underpants, now we're talking. That's basically what porn is after, isn't it? Like, haptic underpants. Like, everyone can just stay at home and have sex with their PC. That's the future, isn't it? You'll just sit in your PC chair with a fleshlight attached to your PC with a USB cable. Oh, there's a filament there. So I'm not really trying to do Lantia, but I'll pick up the filament while I see it. Might as well. How did I know your kink? Wow. Someone's watching too much Cyberpunk. I ain't never seen anything to do with Cyberpunk in my life, and that's the truth. But it's pretty obvious that that's where it's going. Like most audio-visual enhancements, a lot of it is porn-related, right? 3D. like a lot of it is... all the money comes from porn. I'm sure it does. Porn and maybe the film industry a little bit too. Come on then. Do I actually need anything from here? I probably don't. Might as well check up the stairs just to see. Sometimes you get bullets up there.
Hello.
Oh, hello. You're here again. Is that the same dude?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, hello. Alright. Have you got a fire up there? I can hear it cackling away.
Yeah, I do.
Do you mind if I use your fire? I've got no gun out. You can see I've got no gun out.
Yeah, come on.
Thank you. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you find much?
Do you have any food?
I've got one can, I think. One can I've got. Yeah, I can share it with you if you want, if you're starving.
I just caught a fish, but that was red before, so I'm still kind of low.
Okay, yeah, this is frozen. I'll stick it on the fire. Yeah, were you here when the event happened, I take it?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, me too. I was in the shed, kind of a couple of doors away. I was hoping to go to Athena 3. It's really annoying. Like,
Yeah, me too. I have the filter, but no gas mask.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to get my gas mask and a filter.
Is that a Tundra you got?
Yeah.
Think you can spare a few bullets?
Oh, you've got one as well, have you?
Yeah, I've got a Savannah, but it's got no bullets.
Okay, let me see. I haven't got many. I've only found a few loose ones. Let me see. Yeah, there's 6 on the ground, dude. 6 is better than none, right?
I'm just gonna load this.
Okay. He doesn't want much, does he? He's letting me use his fire, and I'm having to give him bullets and fucking food. Greedy bastard. What's he doing now? Where's it gone? Is that a vest? Should I ask him for his vest now? What's your name, dude?
I'm Tim.
Tim, nice to meet you. My name's Dave. Oh shit!
Nice to meet you, Dave.
I didn't think you could stand
don't
on
do
that. I didn't think you could stand on that fire. That's news to me. You don't by any chance have a leather sewing kit I can use, do you? I need to fix my boots. They're a bit damaged.
No, I don't.
Never mind. I think this is okay to eat. I'll eat half and then you can eat the other half if you want to.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Whereabouts are you planning on heading to next?
Well, I'm done with this place, so I was thinking at the main island.
Yeah, I think I'm going to run back up the coast on Tyre Island. I'm going to try and find... I found one of these things.
Oh, nice.
So I might just go and look for the
blueprint.
Oh, did you? Oh, you went to the red boat, did you?
Yeah, I did.
All right. What did you find that recently, or was that ages ago?
Before the storm.
Okay.
10-15 minutes.
All right. Yeah. There's not much point me running back up the coast then, really, is there?
You're trying to do the suit, or?
Well, I don't know. I was just going to go to Athena 3, but I just found a filament. Yeah. Do you want the filament instead? You can have it if you like, because you've got the thing. You might as well have a go.
I'm not trying to suit.
But
not unless I kill someone who has like.
I guess
shit,
so.
you know.
But you still took the documents though, right? But you're not even going to do it.
Oh, just a blue. Yeah, if I kill a guy who has 2 of them, I'll maybe.
I see. Yeah, just covering all options. I get it.
It's a bit too much of a bother. You know?
Yeah, it can be a ball ache, yeah.
The filaments, the submarine.
Yeah, it's fun though. It can be fun. All right. Well, I've got the plus symbol. I gave you the food, didn't I?
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm gonna go to the submarine. I'm gonna go and try and find me some MVGs. That's what I'm gonna do. Thanks for being friendly, dude. Mind how you go.
Luck, man.
Love you. Bye.
Not looking for a team up, are you?
Well, if you want to.
Down.
Yeah, if you want to, you've got the documents. We could try and do it. I think trying to do the spacesuit with 2 is a bit tricky, though, isn't it? Because you got to get 2 NBC suits.
Yeah, that's true.
That's going to be. It's almost impossible for 1. Mind you saying that, yeah. Well, no, you can only print 1 spacesuit, can't you? Of course, you can only do 1. That sucks. Oh,
yeah.
No, well, I'm going to go to the sub, dude. I'll love you and leave you.
Good luck.
Take it easy. What I was trying to do there is get him to give me the documents. I probably should team up with him, but I want to go to the submarine, and there's little point him coming, if I'm honest. He wants to team up now. He's had my bullets and my food. You bastard. Oh, you fucker. I probably should have teamed up with him, but just while we were standing there, we were just talking, I was just trying to decide what I wanted to do next. And I've come to the conclusion I want to go to the submarine, and there's no point taking him there. It's just utterly... It's not a 2-person thing, you know, no point. It does mean running back to where we spawned, but that's fun. We could easily bump into players and find some stuff that way. I haven't done the submarine in ages, so I just figured we might as well do that. Drenai, dude, thank you for the very, very long resub, man. Very, very kind. Thank you. Tomcat, cheers for buying the merch. Maybe I'll use this for iced tea. Very nice. I don't normally do both, Towley. All I'm thinking about the submarine for is NVGs. I'd quite like to get some NVGs, so they can spawn in the submarine. Might as well go and see if we can get some. Don't think many people bother going to the sub today. And the outpost is completely the other side, so if you normally you only do one or the other. It's not normally worth doing both. Canned Reaper, thank you for gifting 10 subs. That's really kind, dude. Thank you very much. Tomcat, thanks again. Underpaid Nick, Romper Stomper, cheers for the support. Cloth Cat Whippet, cheers for the gifted subs, dude. That's very, very kind. Source Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub. And Whackgatter, thank you, you sarky bastard. So all I've done to the stream is I've restarted my PC. But beyond that, the only thing I've done is I've set the server so it's not on auto. So rather than OBS choosing what server I stream to, I've manually chosen it myself. You want me to chuck him in the water where no one will find him? Blimey. Well, I'm glad it's better anyway, that's good. So it can't have been my upload, but it could have been the Twitch server I was streaming to, and now I'm on a different server. It might just be stopping the stream and restarting it has helped as well. You know, simple as that can do the trick sometimes.
2 years running.
So it's a good job I didn't stop in the hunting stands. I missed this hunting stand in the other one, didn't I? But by not looting those, I made it to the shed on time, which was kind of lucky, really. New gloves, and they can be wrung out as well, which is good. Right, so I'm just going to cut the corner. There is one more hunting stand up here that I didn't loot before. What internet speed do I have? I have about 900 down and about 110 up. Ah, BFG, that was fun. Kelly, thank you for the 2-year inning. Very, very kind. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Scrabble, it's not a partner option. It's in OBS. In OBS, there is an option. It's normally set to auto as standard. But in your settings, like if you just press File Settings in there, I can't remember which one. I just did it, you know. But there's a drop-down menu where you can... So, like, for me personally, I can stream to London, and there's various different options. And then I can stream to a server in Paris if I want to as well, or other servers if I really want. So, if there's ever a problem with your local Twitch server, that can sometimes help. I'm with BT Fiber, yeah, Jeremy. Restarting the PC seems to have helped. I'm not getting OBS encoding issues now, which is just insane. I've done nothing. I've done nothing to change OBS, yet I'm now not getting issues, other than restart the PC. I don't use OBS to record pickles now, I use Shadowplay. Tom Rod, Tara Island's very good. That guy had found a Savannah. I found 2 Tundras and a scope for a Tundra, so it is decent, this island. If you want a sniper rifle, it's a very good place to come. Low-key, no, I kind of... I'm thinking maybe we might try and do the spacesuit now. Like, just because I found 1 blue filament, I'm thinking, fuck it, maybe we should give it a whirl. And the spacesuit is a lone wolf quest, unless you do it with a friend that you know. You can't do a spacesuit with a random, because you can only get 1 spacesuit. You know, you have to 3D print the suit, and it needs 3 different filaments. It needs the paperwork that he had, and it needs something from the submarine as well. And then you print 1 suit, and if I do it with a random, like, what am I going to do? Give him the suit? Like, I need to be on my own, really, otherwise it's no bueno. Actually wasn't going to look up here, but I'm not really looking for filaments right now. I'm thinking of going to the submarine. Slightly out of order this. I shouldn't really be doing the submarine yet, but because the event was just on, I'm thinking I'm going to go to the sub next. Oh, fuck. I didn't get the fucking door closed. Oh, what? Doors are shit at the moment. I mean, maybe it's me just being shit, but the doors are real funky lately. Ever since the start of this patch. Anyway. We coped. It's fine. I got hit a few more times than I would have liked. That's pretty good. We can use that to fix the vest. Nah, maybe I'll take that this time. I did loot some of these last time, but I don't think I looted all of them, so we might as well... in fact, I did go in there. Have I got a full duct tape? No, I used it all, didn't I? Right, I'm going to go towards those shots. I think they're down by the hospital, I would guess. Can you get an EVR storm out on the ice? Yep. It still hurts you as well, so if you're on the ice and you get an EVR storm, if you're not near like the submarine or you're not near the outpost, you're just going to have to take it. You're going to end up half health. You need to make sure that, like, if you hear a storm coming and you're injured a little bit, you've got to make sure you stay warm and let your health regen, otherwise it would probably kill you. Yeah, I think the shots are down here up towards the medical area, so we're going to go and have a look. PBIS, thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. First time able to catch a stream. Thank you. Yeah, the suit is pretty powerful. You can't bleed. Like, you get hit by zombies, you don't bleed. It's pretty decent. Got a mag? No mag. Not hiding it so much so other people can't find it, but maybe I might want it if I were to die. I don't know if the shots were here. It could have been somebody shooting wolves. Maybe those deer. The deer aren't where the shots were, but the deer that didn't get killed would have run away, wouldn't they? Somebody's down there. I'm pretty sure of it. Zombies don't... I don't think there's static zombies down there. I think if there's zombies, then there's a player down there. I cannot get warm. I am halfway up a mountain and it's cold, but nonetheless. There's not many zombies down there. There's only like... Well, I can only see one. That one. just going to come down to those trees and have a look. I'm too far away from that area there to be causing zombies to spawn in myself. I've given him half of my can of food. Now look, I'm fucking yellow hungry. I've got no food. That greedy bastard's had it. I'm going to have to go and fish now. I've just caught a fish, but I'll have some of your food as well. Fucking greedy bastard. He was a nice guy, but he wanted my bullets, he wanted my food. He didn't even... I offered to give him my filament, right? Did he offer to give me his documents? Did he fuck? How long does it take to get a fish on the mouse without worms? Much like any fishing liquid, it's a bit of luck. You can sometimes get 2 fish within about 30 seconds. Sometimes you don't get a fish for 10 minutes. It's slower because you've got no bait. It is definitely slower, but the time of day really does make a difference. So right now it's morning, just after, like, the sun's just rising. This is the best time for us to try fishing. So we should get some fish relatively quickly. What do I think about Riyad Mahrez? He's always been a great player. I don't know how he is now. I should imagine he's getting on a bit, isn't he? But he's always been a good player. He was one of the instrumental players in Leicester's team when they won the league, and he carried that form on when he went to City. He was a very good player. I'm not sure how he is now. I don't know. Well, it is the same as Cherno without. It's not the same. No, ProdChamp. It's not the same. So. It's the same as Cherno without a worm. Because you can fish on any map without a worm. It just takes longer to catch a fish. So yeah, it's not the same as having bait. It takes longer. It can't be getting dark, right? We just had a night time, didn't we? It must be just getting light, but this is like a cold event or something. No, we had a night before that, Moonlander. I can't really go to Athena right now, dude. I'm going to be starving in a minute. Where's this little thing? Around here somewhere, I don't know. I wonder if this is what he took. Actually, let me just double check for players. No, well, the point with the mouse ProdChamp, basically, there are no worms, so it's just harder to fish. It's kind of part of the survivally sort of side of it. Never seen a player here. I've been shot here a few times. Sometimes people hide tents and barrels around the corner here. Hazidaz, thank you very much for this. You can make 2 suits, you are welcome. You can make 2 suits, but you have to find 2 lots of things. That's not easy. Finding all filaments in both, like 3 filaments of each colour twice. So 3 filaments, 1 of each colour, and then finding them again. And then finding all the other things. Yeah. Midu, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
I'm not your biggest fan, but you are my favourite stream twit.
Kosa. Well, thank you. Wondered where that was going for a minute. Kosa Bob, thank you. Met at Gaming, thank you for the follow on on YouTube. I was expecting them, we might see a barrel or something, but no barrel today. Right. I think we better actually make a fire. I got plenty of sticks so that we could make a fire. I'm not intending to cook the fish here, I don't think. I didn't even bring a long stick, but I don't want to be getting cold. So there's a few things you can do to improve your chances of catching a fish. Time of day, like now, should be a really good time of day to fish. Even though there's no bait, if you use a proper rod, it increases your catch chances a little. On top of that, if you use a proper hook rather than a bone hook, it increases your catch chances too. So basically what we're doing right now is the best chance to catch a fish quickly on the mouse. Just repair your clothes. Patricio, that won't be enough. Patricio, that won't be anywhere near enough. It's very, very cold right now. If I'm dark blue and I repair my clothes, I'll still be dark blue. You're right, Hyperpro, I could use the gas canister. Yeah, I'd forgotten I'd even got it. I don't think I've got much to repair. Badly damaged jacket. I could repair that. It's not actually a very warm jacket, but it's alright. Swanee, thank you very much for checking out the vid. Appreciate it, dude. Some Hobo, cheers for the subbing as well. Thank you. Cheers for becoming a member on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Alright, back to fishing. The reason we're getting through the energy so quick is because I've been cold. Canadian, I don't need to warm pot on the fire or anything. There's no point. Like, that fire is going to give me the plus symbol. Whether I fix my clothes or not, I'll get the plus symbol from that fire. And I don't need to get it quicker. I need to catch fish. I'm going to be here for a minute or two anyway, you know. There we go. That's a good start. Coda, yeah, I'm kind of enjoying playing the mouse a little bit again, you know. I've probably played a shitload of Churnerous, and maybe I'm a bit Churnerous out. I still enjoy Churnerous, played it the other day with Happy Bombs, you know.
You're kinda like my skate from mundane work BS. Keep running. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
A W. Well, thanks for escaping here. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Crucivable. Just for the new sub. Thank you. The maps with Endgame are just far more interesting. Once you've done them once or twice, I don't think it makes a lot of difference, Moonlander, if I'm honest. So, like, I haven't done the spacesuit for ages, so maybe it's kind of interesting. But if you do the spacesuit, it becomes less interesting for a long time for me. You know, like, you don't want to do it every day. This is not the first mouse scream in the last week or two, Avitech. We've done a few. Cruciverbal, okay. I am really... Oh my god, that was quick if that's a fish. Holy shit. Look at that. That's some speed demon-like fishing and no mistake. That mackerel was just waiting for the bait. It must have been there like going, gimme, gimme, gimme. I want to be in your belly. That was the mackerel that wanted to be fed to me. God, knife's getting ruined so quick. 70% of streamers only play the mouse and they don't get the suit, yet you have to pursue... Moonlander, I think your stats are somewhat off saying 70% of streamers only play the mouse. I don't think that's true. I think that's very, very not true. You know, I think that 70% of streamers definitely don't only play the mouse. And a lot of streamers never bother to go for the spacesuit either, you know, a lot of people don't. So we're going to get boiled fish, but that'll be alright. It'll be fine. The fish burgers are on me. Clint, thank you. I'm really hungry, actually. I think it's lamb today. I'm kind of hungry. The sooner the better.
Never stop streaming. I mean running. You keep me sane while at work hard.
Thank you, Dead Moon. I'll do my best. Thank you very much for coming in. Kedgeree, you say, Head T-Ball. Funny enough, this is a really dull... it just reminds me, Head T-Ball. Me and the missus were watching something the other day, and they were making kedgeree, and it was some... it wasn't a cooking show. It was a film, or it was a TV show. I can't remember what it was, but... and I was like, God, that looks really good. I quite fancy some of that. And she went, you don't really like fish. I went, no. Well, that's got fish in it. And I went, yeah, but it looks good, doesn't it? Well, do you want it then? And no, you're right, I don't want it. It's like a really dull story, but it looked fucking amazing. But, yeah, kedgeree not for me. It's too fishy, innit? It's too much fish in kedgeree. What, they want to make that with some beef or lamb or something. She talked me down from the kedgeree, she did. Coda, I quite like meaty fish, such as... so I might like kedgeree, but I quite like cod, I quite like prawns or shrimp or whatever. I quite like meatier fish, maybe like tuna steak or whatever, that's okay, but if it starts to feel a little bit cat-sicky, then no, not for me. It was an accurate assessment, Head T-Ball, I know. I have sushi from time to time, but supermarket sushi isn't sushi, it's like prawns and salmon, you know. I like salmon. Salmon's alright. Like me and the missus, when we'd not been together very long, we went to a couple of seafood restaurants. And I went because we were newly together, and I was like, yeah, we'll go. And she knows I don't like it. I'd still go with her now if she wanted to go, but I don't like seafood very much. Like we got a seafood platter, and it was like, I don't know. None of it was edible as far as I'm concerned. I quite like white crab meat. I don't mind lobster, although, to be honest, lobster is like... trying to eat lobster is if I tried to give Toby his food but left it in the packet and left it for him to work out. I just look at it confused and can't work it out, and then there's like nutcrackers and I don't know what they're for. Like, I need a chaperone if I'm going to eat lobster. There's like some weird thing that looks like it's designed for getting hooks out of fish's mouth. It's beyond my capabilities to eat lobster properly. What's my go-to chippy order? Well, Darren, I do quite like meaty fish, so I like cod. Cod is really nice. So yeah, I have a bit of bother with the gluten in the breadcrumbs, or in the batter, sorry. But yeah, I tend to go for cod if I'm going there. If I'm not giving a shit about the gluten, I don't mind a pucker pie either. Pucker pies are all right. But
I was starving outside Adamo yesterday when I was jump scared by a pig that ran out from the tree line. Turned out to be a hambush.
a hambush. Ugh. For shame. Right, that's the one I was eating. I think boiled mackerel looks really tasty, doesn't it? Boiled mackerel looks tastier than the other mackerels. Whereas, like, boiled meat looks like it's not edible. Angry Chair, thank you very much for the support. Not so much for the hambush, though. Cheers for the support, dude. Dead Moon, Clint, W, thank you as well. I'm not that bad with seafood. I quite like it. Like even cockles at the seaside. I'm alright with cockles with a bit of vinegar and pepper and stuff. That's okay. But I just don't like the really seafoody stuff. And I can't stand, like, if you get, like, pasta with, like, you get, or, like, bouillabaisse or whatever, you know, like, the seafood sauce that they, like, the actual fish is probably okay, but the fishy sauce that they give with the food, mate, I don't want that. I don't like, no. Like, sometimes, like, I might fancy, like, prawn linguine or something like that if I'm in a restaurant. The idea of it seems okay. But then they fuck it all up by making it taste all seafood-like. I don't want that. The prawns with the sauce... Sorry, the prawns with the spaghetti, yeah, but... Ugh. I do remember the fish sauce, Freuton. That I've got bad memories of the boil in the bag fish that my mum used to do. Ugh. So I was thinking that somebody was here. Might go back on the left side actually. So we've got enough food now. We've got enough food. We can make it to the outpost. Sorry, to the submarine, I think. But Sabre, yeah, it was like a block of fish in a plastic bag, and then you boiled it, and it cooked it up. And then my mum used to do it with parsley sauce. It was evil. I think she used to make us have it when we'd been bad or something. It was like a subtle punishment. I'll get you, you fuckers. She did like it, to be fair. She liked it, my dad liked it, but nobody else did. When is it going to get fucking light on this server? It seems perpetually dark. Wish the sun would come up. Fuck me dead. My mum did the same, yeah. Times were different back then, though. Food didn't have so much flavour in the... I want to say 90s, but that would be a lie. Food didn't have so much flavour in the late 80s. It was simpler times. Like... The explosion of TV chefs and fucking all sorts has opened up a lot of ideas that weren't around back then. Hyperpro, I'm hungry too. I am hungry too, I ain't gonna lie. You remember eating the fish in the bag as well, did you, William? Lucky you. Just had a waggy burger, eh? Very nice. Don't set Redline off, Gringo. He'll start asking you whether... He'll start quizzing you over the type of airline that flew it over from Japan, and if it's not the right one, he'll tell you it's not waggy beef. if it didn't come eastwise from Japan on a prevailing wind... Mr. Towley, that does not seem smart. Your friend has a shellfish allergy and thought tequila would cure him when he ate shellfish on purpose. That's so stupid. Like, tequila definitely doesn't make you happy in that scenario. It might make you dead. I did get the ammo box shadow back. I know for sure that Happy Bombs and Joito have told their chats that they're going. And I know that Boydie from the podcast is going. But I don't know what other names have been confirmed. There's 10 people going in total. I don't know who said they're going and who's not. I obviously know who's going, but I can't say. Mind taking us through the steps you take to get to the sub? Marinus, I'll try and talk you through it when I get there. I always go from the same spot, so... Pirate Pad, there's 10 of us who've been asked to go to Prague and meet the devs in May, and I'm kind of hoping that we're going to find out a little bit about the upcoming stuff, but they're doing like a survival thing and a couple of days, so it's very, very cool. So, and what's kind of nice as well, there's lots of people that could have gone, but they've been quite careful on who they've chosen in terms of trying to make it fair. So they've chosen a handful of people from different countries and not just everyone from one country, and they've picked people of different sizes, not just on view count, and people that have hosted events, or like Boydie, for example, has done the podcast, and so he's in because of the podcast he's done every week for years and years and years, and so they've not just gone with
31 months.
Who's got the most views, that's who goes.
Kids by now. Wasted op at Unity if you ask me. Happy Easter.
I won't tell you what, Moonlander, I won't tell you who's going if they've not told their own viewers, no. If that's what you mean. I'm not going to say, I don't know, such and such streamer's going, and then all of their viewers find out from me. That would suck, right? TRMZ, what is Bumcoin? It's my own cryptocurrency that I'm developing. We're going to take Bumcoin to the moon. Well, I definitely mean waistline in my case, Jeebus. No, I mean size on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Uncle Ray doesn't stream anymore, does he? I think he closed all his streaming stuff. I hope he's alright. I genuinely do. I think he closed his Twitter, he stopped streaming on Twitch, and then he moved to Kick, and then stopped streaming on Kick as well. Bum burger and bum chicken, eh? Oh, you want a bum burger? Whoa. If I ever make it really, really big on YouTube, I'm going to become one of those YouTubers that does that thing where So guys, I've just discovered this new coin, and it's called Bumcoin. I've just discovered it. We're doing a Google search. You guys should have a look. I think it's going places. And then a few weeks later, I'll be apologising because I owned it all along. You know, that's my plan. That's what all the big guys do. It never hurts any of them, does it? You know, they just do it. I would never do that, by the way, but they just do that kind of shit, and then just like go, oh, sorry about that. I've made several million out of it, but yeah, all right. And then they carry on anyway. No one gives a fuck. Like, they're just to get away with it. I am going to take those. For the simple reason that I'm planning on swimming, and these don't get wet, and that's good. Well, they do get wet, but they don't get any more than damp. And not getting any more than damp when you're in the water is a good thing, right? That's a smart play, I believe. I wish I had a suppressed pistol. This is a real ball ache coming back this way. Coffeezilla TRMZ Bumcoin scandal. Dude. How many guns go on that backpack? It's bugged, dude. It's not. Only one goes on it. It's got some kind of weird bug with it at the moment. There seems to be a lot of Zeds today. Oh, fuck off. I don't know how that other punch didn't connect, but it didn't. One heavy attack and 4 regulars. That's crazy. Right, we've got to go this way. And dark blue again. Fuck me dead. It seems to be permanently cold today on this as well. It's like never warming up. Bish Bash Bishop, thank you very much for the 31 months. Cheers for the support. Angry Chair, thanks again for the Adamau story. Clothes damaged. Yeah, the trousers are. It really won't make any difference though, it never does. The only thing I can do to stop being cold when it is cold like this is to... I could wear slightly higher insulation, which might help a touch. But I need to be alive about another 6-7 hours and build up my frost resistance, you know. It's frost resistance that allows you to roam around the mouse like it doesn't matter. Anything other than that, you're fucked when it's cold. No, it's only meant to have that and that. All these others are there in error. It's a bug. Something's gone wrong with the mod or whatever. It's not normally like that. No, Stabby, I've got melee set to punch like a child, eh? Tyrannosaurus reach. Digimap, I like the idea of doing a Fuck Me Dead t-shirt. I really do. I was talking to Doc Strangelove about having one, but I could maybe do Fuck Me Dead like you've got there, just with a star and a dollar sign or something, you know, but obviously I don't want it to actually say the word fuck, and I didn't really want to just go FC UK like those old French Connection t-shirts. I wasn't quite sure how to do it, and then so I just did nothing, which is my own special way of carrying on, you know. Unsure what to do, just do nothing. I need to make a fire fucking again. I could just quickly try in these trees to use my my cooking pot. I could heat up the fish, eat the fish, that might work. And you can make a fire in these trees as well, but I don't really want to. I'm not on Tower Island, Moonlander. I was, I'm not anymore, I'm back on the mainland. Will the fish burn? It potentially would, but I'm not going to leave it in long enough to do so. I'm not going to the sub because I've got all of the stuff, Mugavi. I haven't got all of them at all. No, I'm going to the sub because there was an event not long ago. And so I'm just thinking there won't be an event for fucking ages. Why is that not getting hot? That's weird. That one just... Oh, now it has. Yeah, I'm going to the sub because there was an event not long ago. I doubt there'll be another anytime soon. So I might as well just go and try and get NVGs. Where's the best place to find a stove? You find stuff like that on the Mousecon, like broken cars and stuff like that. You find them anywhere, really. Anywhere you can find regular loot, but like just up here around this walled compound, you find them there on scaffoldings, you find them any which way, you know, but you do find them in lots of places. So I've stopped before I've got the plus symbol, but the mackerel are keeping me hot, like a heat pack. And if I eat them as soon as they get to 70 degrees, or just under 70 degrees, I'll be able to get the plus symbol from eating it as well. So I'm actually going to have a quick look here, just to see if I can get myself another filament. I think they can spawn here. Laszlo, I've always done best with the filaments at Tower Island, where I just was. You can find the filaments, like, even on the military base island, on the scaffolding there, next to the... But the filaments are mostly in industrial spawns, such as this. I think this is too close to the spawn. I don't think they spawn here, but... Tower Island and all the industrial areas of Tower Island is where I've done the best finding it in the past. Might have aggroed a few too many here. I need to eat this as well. I needed to get the plus symbol really, and I want to eat the mackerel fillet. I've definitely aggroed a few more than I intended to there, that sucks. Never mind, be alright. Nowhere to trap him in here. I'm going to have to deal with him. Need more stamina. Need more stamina. Oh, there is somewhere. I just have to go. I have to go and cheese them at the PD shed, I suppose. Come back. That's it. I haven't got the plus symbol yet. I need to eat another one of these. 50, 50, 50. Oh, fucking hell. I might not get the plus symbol from this meat. Have I ever done a face cam stream? Robot, I have a face cam. I have a webcam that's set up. I'll show you in a second. There you go. Hey. You tell me. I think it's improving the stream. Alright. I think we'll crack on from there, shall we? Nice tattooed chest there. That's actually merch. That's merch with the TRMZ logo on it. And that drawing was made many years before there ever was merch, you know. It's skin tone colour though, what can I say? Like, my skin is the same colour as the background, and it's also the same colour as my shorts and my top that doesn't have sleeves. It's magical. Is that mug your year of birth? No, it's a can of Kronenberg, 1664. I don't, just to give you a serious answer, dude, no, I've never streamed with a webcam. Because there's no need for my particular stream. It wouldn't do anything, dude. I don't need a webcam. There's lots of streamers that don't use cams that are on Twitch, you know, like just on DayZ, there's Smoke, there's me, there's Sour Sweet, there's Taupe, hundreds of others, you know, Lottie and so on. Loads of people don't have webcams, and then some people have webcams but they only use them occasionally, like HB and Ish and others, you know. But for a game like DayZ, a webcam really isn't needed, I don't think, personally. Some streamers use them really well though, you know, but nonetheless. I never really understand quite why. I guess for the whole of Twitch it's quite common, but Lyric's one of the very biggest streamers on Twitch. He doesn't have a camera, you know. With those low set ears, I genuinely suggest you get an assessment. I just think DayZ is quite a cinematic game. I don't think the camera adds much. I think personally it takes away. But like I say, some streamers use them and use them well. To be fair, some streamers don't use them and are fine. And then there's some that don't do either very well.
Two-dimensional.
I've just never felt the need. When I first started streaming, this is the long answer. We've got time. I'll do the long answer, right? My kind of idea for the stream was to be very interactive, right? And I felt like having no camera made it more personal, not less. So the analogy I've been using ever since I started streaming, and of course it's also because I'm an ugly as sin and I just don't want a camera, naturally. But no, if you're watching a TV show and you're watching a TV show like a panel show or a comedian telling an audience a bunch of jokes or whatever, it's not personal in the same way. Like if something makes you laugh on the telly, it makes you laugh, and that's great. But it's always with other people. You know, there's always other people knocking around. What's that dead there? Is that a player? But if let's say you're driving in the car and you're listening to the radio, and the radio presenter makes you laugh, that's much more personal, I think. Oh, we could be in trouble here. Like, a radio presenter that makes you laugh feels like they made you laugh, like they were talking just to you. Whereas the TV always feels like it's for everybody, if that makes sense.
$16 down and more to come.
Some poor bastard died here. Got a better fishing rod. Oh, thank you very much. We'll have that. He died a while ago, by the look of him. Even from a new spawn with next to nothing, we've found something to steal. Plus symbol didn't last long, did it? Fuck me. There's no flies on the mouse, kill. There's no flies on the mouse, so there's no indication of how long he died. Don't forget your hook. Well, his hook was better than my hook, so I just kept his. It's bugged, Kelly. They're not all usable. I can't put a gun on all of those, so if I put the gun there, it works. If I try to put the gun there, it goes there still. It's bugged. Would I create a DayZ OnlyFans? No. It would interfere too much with my... I think he's going to make a fire. I don't... Oh, his mate's fishing. There's two of them. Damn it. Lucky bastard. Oh, how's he... He's juking me, he is. That is one lucky fucker. How I missed him there, I don't know. It's an SKS. So I've killed harmless fishermen. Lots of people can be upset about that. I think they were evildoers. And what gun did the other one have on his back? I did kill the one that had a gun on his back. I didn't look at the guns. I should have done. He had a pipe on his back. I thought it was a gun. Fucking pipe, poor bastard.
Hello room.
I've got a cooking pot full of water. I don't need theirs. Alright, that's it. Couple of kills on some harmless fishermen with no guns. It feels a bit bad, but it is what it is. I could have maybe got the replacement knuckles, but I don't even know what condition mine are in, to be honest. Badly damaged. Yeah, maybe could have done, but not really worth it. It's not worth going back anyway. I even looked at the knuckles and thought, should I, shouldn't I? And I just thought, no, let's go. The poor guys. They weren't fishing in a very good spot. That's not to say they deserve to die, but that's really not a smart place to fish. It's right next to the Millie base. Wasted a shitload of bullets though. I've only got 9 left. ZYZY, Zai maybe. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thanks for the kind words. Joe, yes, evildoers. Old Man Got You, Oybeck, thank you for the resubs. Matt Pugh, Dallas Tree, Bish Bash, Angry Chair, thank you again. Well, I've got some peaches. Interesting enough, maybe they both had food, but one guy had the fish. I think he was going to go and cook it. I think that's what he was doing. He was going to cook the fish that his mate had caught, but oh well. They've gone to fisherman's heaven. Make a fire. Yeah. I need to get a bit away from where we are now before I do any fire making. That's the one problem with going here. Like, I'm going to the ice sheet, right? I'm going to go to the outpost. Sorry, not the outpost. I'm going to go to the submarine. And that's fine. It's easy enough to do. It should be no problem. But coming this way, I'm getting colder. Everywhere I make a fire is dangerous. There's freshies with shotguns and knives and it's really easy to die to a freshie around here. And so I don't want to keep making fires. But right now I'm dark blue, so I really do need to make a fire. But I also need to collect some more sticks as well. I'm going to need a handful of sticks to make it to the outpost. I've got 5. Sorry, I keep saying outpost because I never go to the submarine, but I think... I think 15 will be enough to make it there and back. I've also got the cooking pot as well. I don't remember ever running anyone over in my life. Someone in YouTube chat. Lars, thank you very much for the subbing. Very, very kind. Cheers for the support. Can we have the webcam back? No, it only comes up once in a blue moon, the webcam. It's a rare bird. They're only innocent because they didn't have a gun. They'll be the demons of Namaust once they get a gun. When's the next event? If you mean the one like I shoutcasted on Sunday, then the next one... They're last Sunday of every month, so... The last Sunday of April. I am hoping to be in that event as a partaker, not a shoutcaster this time. So I'm hoping to go in the event. However, I am only 3rd reserve at the moment. So I'll almost certainly get in, but there's 30 players already in it. It was first come, first served. I'm 3rd reserve. I think I might make a fire here. I'm going to have to warm up. Maybe I could make a torch, but I don't think it really works very well. That's good. Quite like that as well. Oh, fuck.
Cheers, Mayor. Keep running. Thanks for the content.
Thanks, Phil. Thanks for coming in. Either you've just called me a lady horse or you mean May. I suspect it's May. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Badly damaged boots as well. I'm going to need some new ones of those at some point soon. Let's not do this now. I'll do this before I get to the swim over. So when I go to the outpost, I always pretty much go from the same spot. I go from where the 2 hunting stands are. We'll go and find them in a minute. Just north of there's a green mustache. I always go from just above there. I might end up actually with a pistol at the outpost, so we might as well keep that. Yellow health, holy shit. Maybe I'll have to do this now. Yellow health, this is crazy. It seems colder than normal. It's like... I don't know if it's just my imagination.
On my first day at the meat factory, I was to report to the grinders. I took the lift to floor 2 and asked where to go. The dude said, ground floor, so I said yes, but he just walked away. How rude.
Oh. Thank you very much for the support, Angry Chair. Thank you for the bits. It's worth listening. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's tricky. Like I was saying, I don't know if it's colder today or if it's my imagination, but I seem to be near permanently cold. What's ruined here? That's ruined. Sailing bag's no good. It seems to be cold all the time. Like it's at no point am I ever staying light blue. I'm dark blue like all the fucking time. Angry Chair, thank you for the support, dude. I had nowhere to go. That. Going to get the plus symbol any second. $80, $60. All right, let's eat this. This will speed things up a touch. So I've not got the plus symbol, but just eat this meat as we leave. That'll get me the plus, then we'll be fine. So I need to try and cut the corner. I don't want to go to the town along the coast where every new spawn goes to kill me, probably. I need to try and get a bit further away, and I'm hoping to avoid all of the players around here if I can. Philbot, thanks again. Cheers for the support, dude. Brainless, I'm alright, dude. Feeling pretty good. A little bit starved of action to the point where I felt the need to shoot some harmless fishermen. They really didn't deserve to be killed, to be honest. Especially the second one, after he managed to juke me while staying crouched. Crouch juking is next level for me as far as I'm concerned, but anyway, yeah. Timrod, I'm going to go to the submarine just so I can try and find some MVGs. That's the plan, anyway. Haggis, I used to like coarse fishing back in the day. Yeah, I used to quite like coarse fishing. So in the UK, that's river fishing mainly for me, or lake, whatever.
Hello,
but
Paul. Hope you're good.
just for like
Less
regular
than
fish,
3.
not really stuff that you eat. More catch and release. You know, like you don't like the river or the freshwater fish in the UK are not the tastiest, let's say. So we don't tend to eat them. Went fishing today, caught 2 rainbows. Very nice, put them back. Very cool. Yeah, I used to fish a lot when I was a lad, so my uncle taught me and my cousin to fish. My cousin's exactly a year older than me, so when we used to live together in the same town in Hinckley in Leicestershire.
Premium content,
And so for about 5 years while I lived there, we were as thick as thieves. So like my aunt and uncle were taking my cousin on holiday for a week, and I went with them for the week, you know, like I didn't know, and they just surprised me, and I got to go and went, like they taught me how to, my uncle taught me how to fish, and we used to go all the time. And then when I moved down here, I obviously could, and I was about 10, so I used to go fishing, like when I was 10, I think my dad would come with me, but I only went a few times. But once I was sort of 12ish, I used to just go fishing on my own. Like Dad would drop me off, and then I'd just sit there all day fishing, and then he'd come pick me up. Redline, you're practically the same age as me. Some might say slightly above. I don't really know where you're going. But yeah, it was kind of cool. I used to like fishing a lot. When I was still fishing until I was about 20, and then my main hobby changed from fishing to pubs. So I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to go anywhere near those people. There's somebody making a fire at that. I'm not going to go to it. I don't need to kill that dude. It's almost certainly going to be a new spawn. We'll leave them to it, and we'll just carry on this way. So when I was about 20, I started playing snooker at about the age of 18, 19. And at the same time, I'd got a job in a garden centre, and they had a pool table in their staff room, and I started playing pool like 45 minutes a day every day, like when I was at work. So I used to have my lunch and I'd play pool until I didn't have lunch anymore, and I got quite good at pool quite quickly. So I ended up going to play snooker with a mate, started playing pool for a pub team, and then I started drinking in pubs a lot more, and got a bit of a life rather than. So I used to go fishing no more, and I was more focused on that. The new spawn might have a filament. I think that's incredibly unlikely. I know there's a fire in their house, Get P. I did just explain that I wasn't going to go to them and I was leaving them to it. I think I'd quite like fly fishing. The nice thing with fly fishing is that you're always doing something, you know, like I never really used to like pike fishing very much, but lure fishing was kind of fun because you're always doing something, right? You're like a lot of American fishing is lure fishing from a boat and whatnot. You know, you're always doing something, right? That's kind of cool. But If you're float fishing, similar, you're kind of fairly busy. But if you're, I don't know, quiver tipping or like carp fishing with... oh my god, I thought I'd lost my tundra for a second. If you're carp fishing with bait alarms or something, it can be really tedious. The only thing with fly fishing around where I live is, like in Suffolk, there's no natural trout. Not really. There's no salmon or anything, you know, like, so fly fishing is a bit artificial. I don't really enjoy carp fishing for the same reasons, but if you go to a trout fishery, it doesn't feel very fun to me, you know. I like fishing in, like, rivers, where the fish that are in there just live there, and they weren't just put there and then people pay to catch them, you know. I don't really like that so much, you know. I know whatever you like is what you like, but going to a lake where the trout have been put there for you to catch just seems a bit not for me. I don't know what you mean. Why don't you like fishing, Robin? You've lost me there. I understand why people enjoy it, so I'm not trying. Like, different people like different shit, right? But I've much preferred fishing non-artificial places like rivers and so on, rather than going to a lake which is you pay a day ticket for, and you catch the fish that were put there by the people charging you to fish there. Pike fishing is probably what you mean. I think when I was really young, I used to have a bit of a funny thing about catching them, like unhooking them. I always used to, but I didn't particularly enjoy the whole teeth sort of side of things. Just changing the subject slightly, so Moore asked how I get to the sub. I cross over, as you just saw, from the those two hunting stands. And then all you're doing, you kind of run just slightly diagonally to the left, and then you get to the biggest body of water that you can find, this one. And then you follow the edge of this body of water until you get to the top of it, and then after that you just go straight that way. You go straight east. So I just get to the top of this water and then I go straight east, pretty much. And that's my approach to getting to the sub. Yeah, no one enjoys de-hooking Substatica, and I never did. Not pike. Unhooking regular fish with a small hook is fine, but a pike with a couple of trebles on a lure or something, it was... I don't know, I was only 13 or whatever, it wasn't really my thing. I found them pretty noob-friendly, if I'm honest, Vito, but to each their own. You can't go wrong with the PC builder they have. You just, if you choose something wrong, it won't let you carry on. Denying 15 minutes or so we'll probably be at the sub, I'd have thought. That's the other fear as well, Redline. It's not just the... Like, if they start, like, flipping about the place as you're trying to get them, and you might end up with a hook in your hand as well. Because obviously normally there's one hook in them, and then there's... normally it's trebles, so there's a few that are, like, available to go in your hand. Metal Militia, I just used to use barbless hooks for the most part. I've always used barbless hooks pretty much. Maybe not if I was lure fishing, but I hardly ever did lure fishing. Like, to be honest, at 13 I wouldn't have been filing the hooks down, the barbs off, although I've done it once or twice, but at 13, 14 I wouldn't have been doing that, but I hardly ever did it. I just didn't enjoy it very much. Doesn't tell you what does work. Well, it only gives the option for what does work, I believe. But anyway, I could do it. I could do it, and I'm a pretty much a noob. Like, if you choose a motherboard, it will then only give you the things that are compatible with it as an option. It's kind of done for you. Like, flip side, if you know that you want an Intel processor, you choose your processor, and then it will give you the motherboards that are compatible with it. So this is the top of the water, Marinus. Yeah, this is the top of the water, I think. I know from memory that sometimes I think I'm at the top of the water and then I'm not. But this is what I do. I get to the top of the water, which I may or may not be right now, and then if you get these wisps of snow so that they're going right to left, that means we're running in the right direction. I need to warm up, and it's not the top of the water, which is what I kind of predicted. But anyway, I'm just going to get across there, and then I'm going to need to make a fire. Otherwise, I'm in deep shit. Actually, we've got enough of these. Let's just make one of these and see if it works. This should dry my clothes. It won't dry them as quick as if I stand here with it, but if I just keep it like that. This is going to be a bit tricky though. I'm talking like this is easy. I could fuck this up now because... and this is the one I do get wrong from time to time, this one. But with the lack of visibility right now, this could actually be tricky. Like, I shouldn't be here, for example. This doesn't make a lot of sense. I shouldn't have to be crossing this. Oh well. I'm going to have to dry my stuff. Thankfully, most of it's... Oh, okay. I may have fucked this up, actually, talking a good game about how to get there, but in theory, if I've got this right now, I should just be going this way, and then after about 6-7 minutes of running, we should have to cross one kind of river-sized crossing, and then the sub's on the other side. But I'm going to need the visibility to improve, otherwise I might not get there anyway. Pine Beetle, thank you for the 14 months. Cryax, thank you for the 28. Henrik, thank you very much. Hope you're good as well. Thank you. Vito, well, good luck. Hope it goes well. Why did I take the compass? I didn't take the compass. I don't need a compass. The snow goes north, so like you don't need a compass on the ice sheet. A compass wouldn't help me anyway. Knowing which way east is doesn't really make any odds to me right now. Like that, I don't go to the outpost with a compass. I go to the outpost because I've been there a shitload and I know the way, in theory. Whether it pans out that way or not is another matter. That's good. So the cold event is ended. So hopefully we can just run our merry way there. I've got one of the solar ones. Solar one's what, AI? I've missed your other message. The catfish don't get that big in the UK, as far as I know. Things might have changed, but fishing for catfish is not particularly popular in the UK. They don't get that big. The most popular type of fishing, a lot of American fisher dudes are going to be like, what? The most popular type of fishing is carp fishing in the UK. They get really big. They fight very hard. They're quite nice looking fish if you're into it, that kind of thing. What's the torch for? Warmth and drying my clothes that were wet. Obviously sea fishing's pretty popular, but I only ever did river fishing.
TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
If you consider day one to be hardcore dumpster, then Zero, Day One, Spaggy, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, they're all about the same kind of level. G-Shock watches. The solar power ones are good. They do work. They work. They keep charged for about 6 months as well. So You, if you leave them out on a windowsill or something, they'll work and keep time for like 6 months, and then you might need to do it again. That's assuming you don't wear them, of course, but if you wear them, then they'll just always be right. Survival Brian, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you. I'm a little bit worried that we're going to fuck this up. If the visibility doesn't improve soon, I'm going to struggle. I don't know what muskie is, Alpha, but we have the main predatory fish are pike and zander, and then smaller ones like perch. Like if you're lure fishing, it's mainly pike, some places zander, and then you get like you can also catch like perch and chub on a lure as well, I suppose, but they're the main ones. We don't have muskie in the UK though. I am a little bit worried that I'm fucking this up. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right at all. We don't have bass in the UK, no. Bass fishing's massive in America, right? But we don't have it in the UK. We might be a bit further south than I normally am. In which case we'll be okay. The sub is very easy to miss. Much easier to miss when it's like this. There's just no visibility. I think we've just been a tiny bit further south on the ice sheet. This is the crossing. I'm pretty sure this is the crossing I was talking about. It's narrow here and then it gets wider further up. So if I cross here... It went under the ground. It's stuck in. Interesting. Ah, no, it's not good. I've well and truly fucked this up. So yeah, it's a good job I gave you advice on how to get to the sub. Now I've just fucked it up anyway. I think we're too far south. Oh shit. So now I'm just making it up as I go along and praying for the best. No! It'll be reap. So we're going north now. I need to go more this way, I think, and pray. I may end up waiting for a while. I think I'm fairly close to the submarine. But if it doesn't clear up, I ain't gonna fucking find it. I don't think I went far enough up with the water. God, that's stupid. I don't think I went far enough north around the water before I started going east. So it's brought me, like, I've had to do a slightly different way, which I'm not enamoured with, but I need some fucking visibility. Right, let's try this way a touch. I'm not going to go too far this way. In a minute I'm going to end up making a fire and waiting, because I feel like I'm relatively close. I honestly feel like it... Oh my god, it is right there. I was just going to say, I honestly feel like it's just over that way. There it is, look. That's the sub there. So I have made it, despite saying, oh, I wouldn't make it, and like, it's all really difficult. There I am, running straight at it. I was just about to say, I honestly feel like it's that way, but not very far. And it was that way and not very far. Yeah, I don't really want to aggro the polar bear. I think that would be unwise. I think I'm just going to go in and get warmed up. I'll kill the zombies afterwards, but I'm going to go in. I thought that rock was a dead zombie for a second. I was getting my hopes up that somebody would be in. If there's somebody camping it, I'm probably dead. So I'm... Oh my god, I didn't think zombies spawned in there. What I'm saying there is, I'll just go in with my... I'll just go in with my torch in my hand anyway. It makes no difference, is basically what I'm saying. Do I have anything that actually needs repairing? Not right now. And that's the main reason I came here. That and that alone, really. NVGs. A head strap on one of the zombies would be nice. The loot here is kind of dog shit. That's pretty good though. DMR mag. About as good as we can do. Usually the best gun you get is an FNX pistol like that. One of those two Fisher dudes had a... I had a box of ACP rounds and I never grabbed them. I wish I had done. That's kind of good. He's got a plate carrier. Right, can't... I think the low mount can just go on there, can't it? That one. Right, I'm going to need to make some more space. There we go. That'll do. Oh, it's fucking badly damaged. I have got... Okay. I can use the epoxy. This has been pretty good. Plate carrier's decent. The loot is never very good here compared to the outpost. The loot is dog shit. But I wanted NVGs. I've got them. We might as well try and grab ourselves one of the cards that you get from here as well for the trip to Lantia. That's very nice as well. I needed those. I wasted some trying to shoot that dude that I kept missing. Right, there's the key card. Crossbow bolts. I'd imagine submariners have a lot of cause for having a crossbow. The crossbow, the most common weapon used by submariners everywhere. Definitely. Not interested in the thermal scopes. They're not thermal scopes. They're MVG scopes, and no, I'm not interested in them, dude. They're shit. They're great on some maps, but they're not needed on the mouse, I don't think, dude. No. So the MVG scopes, if you're playing on, say, Chernarus and it's properly dark, they can be really, really fun. You can get a lot of fun with them at night time, but on the mouse, it's not actually that dark. You can use a regular Tundra scope when you're outside. The only other place you might want to use one is in the in like the underground areas, but the sight lines are quite short, so you'd never have a reason to use one. Like the shite lines, yeah, the shite lines are very, very short. Short shite lines. So, like, if you're in Athena 2 or Athena 3, using a scope that zooms in crazy far is not very easy. You're much better off using proper NVGs that go on your head and then iron sights or something. The pistol sight was damaged, but I was carrying a different one, which I've just put on instead. Actually, I don't think it's worth making the fire yet. We might as well make it on the way out. Where did they come from? Fat-fingered right mouse button again. I could do with one of these having some ACP on them.
It seems like just yesterday when I first watched your stream, approaching 6 years. Even then it was clear you were destined for greatness.
Ah, CJ, thank you. That's very kind. Cheers for the kind words. I hope you're good. I hope all is well. Cheers for the 71-month inning, dude. There seems to be more zombies on this server than normal, which I think is alright, you know, I think that's pretty good, but there does seem to be more Zeds than I normally find. Right, before we do anything else, one of these Zeds could end up ruining my jacket and that would fucking suck. Yeah, you too, CJ, thank you. Yakety, thank you very much for gifting Begone. Cheers for the support as well. Yakety, thank you very much. Survival, thanks for the host. Hope you had a good stream. Mozzie and Pine Beetle, thank you. Didn't get any boots, did I? My boots are going to get ruined soon. I really could have done with a leather kit. I never used to get on the submarine so much like this. It's kind of cool. I don't think that can actually... Can it come to me that way? Of course it can. I can't go up there. Zombies are better at cross-country than humans. Wilds, thank you for the follow on YouTube, and Zach Reed as well, thank you. OVT, I've got the key card. Yeah, that wasn't the main reason I came though, but I did get one. Yeah, I wanted NVGs, which I've got. And I don't think I need this PU scope. I think I'm just going to leave it. So yeah, I'm doing okay. I've got some pretty half decent shit. I've got the NVGs. I just need to get back and find a combat. Sorry, whatever the helmet's called. The one that takes the. I think it's called the. Is it combat helmet? I can't fucking remember. And the or the head guard, the head strap thing. Fire. I'm going to make a fire in a minute, dude, because I'm going to have to swim. So I've got to go over some water. The submarine's fairly close to water this way. Is it mirrors? That's. I don't know if that's going the same way as it used to. I'm not sure the wisps of snow are quite as reliable. That's interesting. Anyway, I need to go over some water this way, maybe about another 300 or 400 meters. I'm not going to do anything with it until I've got over the other side. Doesn't the fishing rod fit into the backpack? If it does, that would be cool, but I don't think it does on this one. No. I did say I was going to make one in the sub, and then when I went to do it, I then talked about why I wasn't going to. I started to make the fire, and then I took the stuff out, and then said I was going to make one after I'd gone over the water. Yeah, I just lost my bearings a touch. I thought that the wisps were going a different direction, but they're not. So we just need to go this way. But there's some water coming up. Once I've crossed that... Like, if I make a fire now and get the plus symbol, and then going to go in the water, I'm going to have to make another fire straight away. So I might as well just get across and then make it. Once I've crossed this water here. I was going to use these, but I'd better not. I need to save those in case I have to make rag shoes, I suppose. Hi TRMZ, can you jump? Everyone can jump. Not necessarily very high, though. How to look up servers for new players. I bought the game after watching the streams, and I'll be honest, I was bored to death for the 2 hours I played on the official ones. Heck, it takes a lot of learning. If you... official servers are no different than any other server if you knew. It takes a lot of hours to get good at the game. Like, if you're brand new to the game, 2 hours you might just die of thirst, you know? Like, it's a survival game, and sometimes when you watch streamers, they're like... I've been playing the game 10 years. I'm not the best in certain scenarios, but finding water when I'm a new spawn is obviously a piece of piss, you know? Like, I remember when I first got the game, I was watching Frankie on PC, and when I got it, I downloaded it and thought, oh, this is going to be great. He built a base in Devil's Castle. I can go and visit Devil's Castle. I can do this, that, and the other. And then you join the game, and you die. And then you die. And then you die. And that's how it goes. It takes quite a lot of learning in the beginning phase, you know. You're not ranking up a player, you're ranking up yourself. So, honestly, try to stick with it. Understand that it's a survival game. You've got to overcome the basics. Learning the map, learning meleeing zombies, trying to work out how to find out where the well is, find the next town, getting to where the good loot is. But you do start to embrace that. It becomes it's not a game like normal games. Your challenge might be to live for 2 hours. Or your challenge might be to try and visit, I don't know, you've never been to Novi Sobor, so you're going to try and go there. If you make it to Novi Sobor, you can try and go to the Northwest Airfield, whatever, you know, but you're trying to learn the map and the game. If you're playing official or vanilla, official or vanilla on the community tab, if you make sure that you actually kill plenty of zombies, you'll get food and drink from zombies. Make sure you're killing plenty of those. Get food and drink from them. when you go to a well, don't just drink a few circles worth. Stay there for 2 minutes and drink until your stomach's full. Maybe loot a couple of houses, then go back and drink till your stomach's full again. Because if you do that, you can travel further and you won't get as many problems. Yeah, I'm on the way back from the sub. I've done the sub, we're on the way back. Mark Humphreys, what are you adding to the phrase new DayZ map Azalea? We've played Azalea, it's fun. Made by Ollie Polly. I think Azalea is maybe come up again soon. It's not permanently open, Azalea. Don't want to invest if cheaters are plentiful. If you're playing DayZ, you can go in the community tab where the cheaters are not plentiful. You may get one or two, but very, very rarely. So, unlike most games, like if you're playing Tarkov, which maybe has its issues with cheaters, you can't play the game unless you play on the Tarkov servers where all the cheaters are, right? And Tarkov bans cheats. I'm not trying to slate the game, but you can't not play on the official servers, really, unless you want to play offline and not play the game. But with DayZ, if you play on a community server, like, you can still play the same game, but it's hosted by a community such as Spaggy or Zero, Karma Crew, so on, and Day One. The cheaters get banned much more quickly, so you're much less likely to bump into a cheat. So my clothes are all dry, but I haven't actually got the plus symbol. Because what happens, just like in Tarkov, the same as DayZ, someone is cheating and it takes the game 6 weeks or 6 days, whatever it might be, to ban them. So they get to cheat incessantly until they get banned by BattleEye or whoever. Whereas if you're on a community tab, if you get caught cheating that night, you're banned from the community server, that's it, you're gone. And also they share ban lists, so if you get caught using hacks on one server, you might get banned from many. So the community tab has way, way fewer cheaters.
Months are just flying by. TRMZ love.
I don't bump into very many, and I'm a big target, obviously. Do I think in-game admins could work in Tarkov? I don't know motorboating. It's incredibly hard. Like, Tarkov doesn't have, like, community servers. There's no reason to host your own server in Tarkov. They're all official servers, aren't they? You know, like, it's not got, like, modding or anything. You play the game, and that's that. And it's got, like, a central loot economy that works for everybody fairly. I don't see how you could end up having your own servers, because people would then boost loot in a community server and whatnot. It just wouldn't work in the same way as it does for DayZ, I don't think. Scum would, like Scum does, but I don't know. I don't think individual people is likely to ever be the answer to cheats, unfortunately. I think hopefully better AI, anti-cheat or whatever might be the answer in the long run. I don't know, but trying to manually review cheaters in a game like Tarkov, I know it has it, you can report people, but I think that's the way it works better, is in a game like that or CSGO, you can report people, and if they get caught, they'll get banned, you know. Right. I thought you were bringing me dinner. Right. How do I donate? Robert, if you're fairly new to the stream, don't worry about it, dude. I'll be here for a while. Some plays, thank you for the 34 months. Cheers for the resub. The months are flying by, telling me. God, I was only approaching 38 when I started streaming. I've had a run with a cheater, Defiant Fury. It's actually in one of my videos. The guy called Steve on Takistan was cheating. He could see everybody, unfortunately. It seemed too good to be true on the day, but I didn't want to call for it. I was, like, on the stream, I was like, this is slightly crazy. But that's as far as I could do. But he that same dude bumped into a load of streamers, and he was clearly using ESP. Like, he was seeing players over hills and things. Like, he was driving a car and seeing people that you couldn't see, like, behind a hill. Do you believe the game mode Takistan Life has the potential to be bigger than DayZ? I don't know. Takistan Life was a thing back in the day. I think RP is niche for DayZ. There's always been RP servers. Maybe that's bigger, maybe it's not. But I think a more of an RP environment is always going to be niche for a game like DayZ. Robert, dude, thank you for the super chat. Oh, you did it anyway. Thank you very, very much. Lebat, I haven't been streaming 14 years. No, I haven't. No, my first Twitch stream was in 2015. So 9 years. I don't think I've ever said a desert map would never happen. I've always felt that a desert map wouldn't work very well for DayZ and talked about why. And so far, a desert map hasn't worked very well for DayZ. Grandpa, you're doing it right, dude. You know it. Robert, thank you again. Some plays, thank you very much. Why is Head T-Ball? Why has your message not been read out? This is Head T-Ball accused me of hacking as I gently but firmly brought one her inane arguments to satisfy one of her. Okay, there's a word missing. It's not my fault. It's yours. One of her inane arguments to a satisfying conclusion. I assured her that being a silver-tongued devil was not a hack, but rather a gift. She called me a twat. I would imagine that she doesn't think you're a silver-tongued devil, Head T-Ball. You think you are, but she does not. That would be my guess. Why wouldn't a desert work? Surely this is a nice desert. Honey Badger. There's nothing you can do in the desert, right? Like, people go out on ice expeditions, right? And they wear warm clothes and they eat more food and they stay in shelters to make them warmer and stuff. But when you're in the desert, it's just desert. What they do is they don't do anything and then they go at night, you know? Like, you can't combat it very easily. So, on the mouse, you can build up a frost resistance and you can get better clothes and you can combat it. If you're cold, you can put another jumper on. If you're in the desert, you can't wear any loot, you know, like, how do you carry anything? If the only way to survive in the desert is to wear shorts and a t-shirt and you can't have a bag because it makes you hot, you can't have a plate carrier because it makes you hot, you can't wear a helmet, it makes you hot, there's no fucking game. It's so much more interesting to combat cold in a game like DayZ, but combating oppressive heat, what are you doing, you know? It doesn't really work. Maybe there are some really clever ways that people can come up with the means to make it work, but I don't see it myself. Maybe sometime it will work, but like when you run around in DayZ, you get warm, you know? Even some of the maps that we have now, they're a bit hot. You end up making a fire, and then you have to be standing 20 foot away from the fire so you're not getting too hot. Like, the whole game doesn't work the same. Like, when you're near a fire to cook your fish and you're warming up and getting the plus symbol, you're surviving, you know, but when you're on a desert map and you've killed, I don't know, a fucking desert rat or something, you've killed a jerboa, and you're trying to cook it, you have to put it on the fire, and then you have to run away from the fire so you don't die of heat. You know, it just doesn't work. In the current system of DayZ, you'd have to make a new game to make it work. I just don't see it. And also, this game is not a desert, right? What we're doing right now is going to a submarine that's stuck on an ice sheet. The whole map is over there. That's the map. This is just a side mission, you know. Like, a desert map would be a desert, you know, not a side mission.
Just getting off a 5-day bender now in watching the stream sipping water.
Oh, 5-day bender, eh? Blimey. Well, thank you very much for the super chat. Hope you're good. People could wear light gear in the desert, makes the game more open for new players. I'm not entirely sure I agree, is the honest truth.
Would you like to build a snowman TRMZ?
I don't see how light gear or heavy gear makes any odds. Here's the thing with DayZ. The game is about choice, and often my choice with loot is to just take all of it. You know, I'm a greedy boy, but one of the really crucial things about DayZ is choice, right? Do I, when I've only a new spawn and I've got jeans and a t-shirt, do I carry 2 guns on my back but put a melee weapon in my hand, or I can't? Do I carry that can of food but I don't have any way to open it, or do I carry that canteen because then I can go to the well? Or what do I carry? Like, you're constantly making choices about what to do and how to do it, right? Maps like the Mouse will remove a little bit of the choice because you always need to get the best insulation clothes and whatnot, but there's steering towards a reason. If you're playing a desert map, that it would erode that choice. It will. I just don't see it. Call me a killjoy, but I don't see it working the same and being as fun. You know, like finding somewhere safe to make a fire where the smoke doesn't give you away and whatnot seems quite fun. Namausk is really fun, but having to find an oasis where there's 20 other DayZ players all sitting in a pond to wet their clothes before they can then travel 15 minutes before they need to find another stream to wet their clothes. It just doesn't work too well unless you carry unless you're allowed to loot a camel that's also got a water tanker with it or something. It's completely not going to work. Like, I don't understand why people struggle with that. Maybe people just want it to work and want it to be fun. But it's a lot easier to survive in a cold climate than the desert. That's why nobody lives there. Oh, we've made it back okay. That was pretty good, all in all. I'm a little bit further north, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. The swim's going to be a little bit longer, but I think that's going to be okay. The one danger, I think I might go from here. I'm not going to go further down that way. The one danger with doing what I'm about to do is that people might see the smoke and then wait for me, which would really fucking suck. But I'm just going to quickly use my cooking pot to cook a couple of fish, use them as heat packs. Is DayZ worth it in 2024? It's more popular now than it's ever been before, so I'd say so, yeah. It's in a better state. DayZ still has its quirks and its bugs, but DayZ's in a better state than it's probably ever been, I would say. Personally just picked up the game the other day and I'm hooked. Very cool, Hotspur. Is that Glenn Hoddle in your picture? I can't tell. It's very, very small on my chat thing. It looks a bit like Glenn Hoddle. Might not be. Right. So this is... this is such a first world problem, but having to constantly keep taking stuff out of here is getting right on my fucking tits. Oops. It is Hoddle, blimey. It's literally about 6mm on my second monitor. Pretty low res as well. One angry girl, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. And Lenny, thank you very much too. There's actually no point. There's no point. There's no point doing that because I'm about to go in the water and they're all going to get wet again, so what is the point? The main reason I did that was to give me a couple of bits of fish that were hot that I can use as heat packs to make this swim not as bad, cold-wise. And there's loads of maps that could be incredibly cool. Like, I'd love to see like a tropical map. That would be really good. Well, we did have Eden for a short while, but tropical maps, there's so many settings that work. But the desert seems not very fun, you know. You don't get any buildings in the desert. You don't get any cover in the desert. There's no trees. Basically, it's sand and rock if you're lucky. I don't understand. Like, a true desert is not a good map for DayZ in most ways, you know. But there's so many other settings that could be incredibly cool. Takistan isn't a true desert map, by the way. Takistan's set in Afghanistan. It's very arid, but it's not desert, right? Takistan has potential, but it's not quite right for standalone, maybe, at the moment. Anthony, I played a little bit of Arma 3. I played Arma Reforger the day it came out, but I played a little bit of Arma 3 back in the day, but only really King of the Hill. I never really did much else. I played Lux once, Limb Slip, I think. I had one really good run, got like 20 kills. Katama, then you can PvP and never again used soccer arenas. Codex, I've heard nothing other than what was on Twitter, but he was working on a map that was very, very big last I knew, yeah. Oh, come on. It would work with caves and castles in rock Native American ruins type structures. Would it make sense, Greenlee, to be roaming around those, finding modern clothes and modern weapons and modern, like... in terms of the devs making it, for example, like going in a Native American structure from yesteryear and finding, I don't know, an M16. I guess you could have a setting whereby there was a war or whatever, you know. This is definitely not normal Chernarus, no. There's no ice sheet in Chernarus, dude. I always put in the title of the stream what the map is. We're on Namalsk today. It's America, there's guns everywhere all the time. So you can just literally go in a ruined building that no one's been in for 30 years and find a gun. Someone's going to go, yep. Reed, NYC has not been available to play since I last played it, dude. When I played it, it was the last day of the test. So the New York map opens up again on Friday, along with Bitterroot and the new Banov map as well, I believe. So I'll play bits of new maps here and there, but I can't play them when they're not out, you know. I enjoyed New York, Al, but I had one crazily good run on it. I think New York is a map you play for a blast once or twice. It's not a map you're going to play every day for a week. Like, I play a lot, so it's not a map you're going to replay all the time, but it was a fun map for a quick blast. It was really, really fun. But loot was kind of easy enough if you went to the right spot around, I think it was Chinatown, but It was basically the sort of map you'd go on, have a run. When you die, you'd go back to something more survivally, you know. I play P&W a bit, yeah. Might as well just eat this and accelerate the plus symbol ling-a-ling-a-ling. Sorry, I don't know who's hosting Banov or not. At the moment, as far as I'm aware, Banov is going to be hosted by Cabello, who makes the map. He's going to have his own servers. Whether Zero or anybody else choose to host a map of it at some point will be down to the owners of the servers. I don't know. I doubt it at the moment. But I don't know. I know I played with Happy Bombs on Monday, but what happens with the Zero servers, I find out when everybody else does, you know. Leebat, thank you for the subbing. Adaptives, thank you for the prime. And Lanny, before that, thank you for the prime. Right, let's go this way and hope to get some boots. Any chance Essica will get expanded? I sincerely doubt it. He's a new spawn. Like, just spawned in. He's not... He's AFK. I'm going to take his rags as well. That's kind of helpful, because if I do end up having to make rag shoes, I've got a few more. Some people might think that's cruel, but is it? I guess I should have killed him. Or her. But it's not really, you know. They can soon suicide and start again. It's fine. They've not lost anything. Yeah, at least I wasn't cruel enough, like I have done in the past, to throw their shoes in the water, you know. At least they're waking up with shoes and the ability to suicide. And they've probably just joined the server and they're AFK, you know, or maybe they just got killed and respawned and they're AFK, whatever their reason, but...
Good afternoon. Hope your day is going well.
No concern of mine. Salty Dog, good afternoon, hope you're good. I've quite enjoyed the mouse today, we've only been on the one life. I've only killed a handful of people that didn't really deserve it. I had a repeater and 2 bullets and a new spawn chasing me, and I was nearly a new spawn as well, but... I've only shot one dude that was trying to sort of do me any harm, and other than that I've killed a couple of fishermen and knocked out that poor guy, but just the adventure has been fun, because we've not done the mouse for a little while. So I've been to Tyre Island, I've got a Tundra, I've decided to go to the submarine to get some MVGs, which I've got, which is cool. I'm just going to put them there. So now my aim really, I've got some stuff to try and do Lantia. Like, I've got 1 filament and I've got the key card, so I still need some more stuff, but I think what I'm going to do is try and find a head strap for the MVGs and then try to go to Athena 3 for now. Not Lantia, just Athena 3. What's the red card for? This card. You need that card, amongst other things, to create the spacesuit at the oil rig. So you use it along with some other stuff to create the spacesuit. There's another guy at the fire. Somebody there when we were here last. I should have took that guy's fucking shoes. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, anyway, you need the you need it to create the spacesuit with 4 other things too. And then you also need it with another item when you're inside Lantia to activate the teleport to Lantia dealie when you're inside Athena 3. It's likely a new spawn, but Could be a couple of people in there, it's hard to say. Well, Athena 3 is where you go to get to Lantia. You can't... You can go to Athena 3. You have to go to Lantia from Athena 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. They must be on the staircase, I think. Oh, the door's open. They've already left. There's no fucker in there. How much does this suck? If I just wait here for like 10 seconds, it'll reset my plus symbol. Hey Raccoon, how you doing? No BR today wasted yet. I might do some later. Oh, where's that roll? Anyway, let's go. Oh, I like the BR a lot, Wasted. I do like it. I'm enjoying this, but yeah, the BR is fun. It is fun. That wasn't food, I don't think, Andy. I think it was a thermometer or something. Whereabouts on the map is Athena 3? You can only teleport to it. You can't just travel there. There's loads of videos on my channel showing the journey and how you do it and whatnot if you want to see it in depth, but you have to go to Athena 2 when an event is happening, go to a particular desk, press a button on the desk, and then run to the orb and teleport through it, and it takes you to Athena 3. You need a gas mask with a filter. You don't need a full NBC kit, but you must have a gas mask, otherwise you die in Athena 3. One hag, you'll get there soon then. I feel like Namalsk and Athena 3 was maybe 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. No, I took the knife, although I've got 2 knives anyway. I've got another one, but I took the knife. So the person that made the fire at the house up there will be down here. They'll be here right now for sure. I don't really want to be shooting new spawns, I guess. I'd like an SKS or something. I don't really like this shotgun at all, but it's my secondary for now. It's what I've got. Where under the mouse do you need full NBC? You only need full NBC if you're going to do the oil rig Lone Wolf and you want to do it fully. A lot of people say you can do the oil rig without it, but I think it's much easier to do it with it. So the oil rig is where you go to print the suit. Okay, I'm not worried about him. The oil rig you go to print the suit, but you also need to go there to find the flux capacitor as well. I can't remember what it's really called, but it's that. So that was back where we just were. It's someone firing a pistol slowly in a new spawn town. I ain't too bothered. There's a dead fella here. 2 dead fellas. Oh, that sucks. You don't need a full NBC suit for oil rig, just need 3 full bandages. I don't agree. Because you also need to loot the oil rig potentially to try and find a weapon. It's not just printing the suit at the oil rig, you've also got to try and find the... I know you can do it, by the way, dude. I'm not saying you're wrong. I know you can do it. But because you can also turn off... If you've got a wrench, you can turn off the gas temporarily. But I want to loot the oil rig for the other shit that's there. You need to find that... what is it called? There's a device you have to find on the oil rig. And you might not find that very easily. If you print a suit first, you can loot. Well, the suit will protect you. You still need to wear the gas mask, I guess, yeah. A locator. And the other thing is, dude, if you're doing it that way, I guess you can leave your loot on the side. But if you're then printing the suit and you're not smart, you've got your backpack full of loot and you're in the gas zone, and then you put the suit on, which you can't carry. And then so yeah, I guess you could do it. But no, I think personally, I'm only ever going to do it with an NBC suit. Because if you outstay your welcome ever so slightly, like if you're in the gas zone for 3 minutes, you get sick. If you've not got a blood bag or you've not got a injector, you're dead. But you'd have to like drop all your loot before you go in the gas, I guess, wouldn't you? Just take the gas mask and some minimal loot. If you don't have a pox or a blood bag, I think you're taking a huge risk. But I'm going to try and find... I'm not really worried about finding all of the mouse stuff necessarily right now. I'm going to go and try and find myself a head strap for the NVGs, and then I'm going to go to Athena 2. I'm trying to get closer to Athena 2 so that if an event happens, I can do it with the head torch if needs be. Travi, I've not had any, like, amazing PvP today. I've killed a few players, but nothing exciting, really. I killed a couple of fishermen over there somewhere. That's annoying, isn't it? That looks pretty painful, that shotgun shell on my wrist. Salty Dog, thanks again, and Lee Bat before that, thank you. Well, I've got sneakers for now. I'll get shoes as and when I find them, but where I go to find a helmet for NVGs, I can also find boots, can't I? Feels somewhat slower now because of the plate carrier. I feel like I'm travelling really slow. Unload the shotgun one round, then put it back in. It will go. Well done, dude. You were right. I so rarely use the shotguns, but yeah, that's good. It.
Hell.
Heisenberg, how you doing? Watching my content for a minute. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Gumbag, hello. Hello. I hope you're good, dude. Feeling like the walking man's, yeah. I don't know why I put my gun away. I think we'd best keep the gun out. There is a little military base up on the hillatry there. There was SKS shots there before, but I could possibly go... Oh.
Keep up the great content, dude. It's time to start running.
I don't want to kill another fisherman. It seems harsh. don't... He's just gone back towards his pot. D5 fun.
Oh my god, you scare me.
I smell the blood of a fishing person. Have you got me a fish?
I don't have any luck. Really.
You don't have any fish? Why don't you have fish?
Because I didn't get any fish, but I can give you something else. I can give you this.
Where's your rod? Have you got a rod? You have got a rod, oh good.
Yeah,
I don't need your food, it's okay. I was just over there and I saw you fishing. I thought I'd come over and give you a scare.
Yeah, you scared me totally.
I've got to be honest, the last fisher one I saw, I killed them. But I didn't want to kill two fishes in one day, it seemed harsh. So, yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Love you,
Thanks
bye.
for not killing me.
Did sound a little bit like Sarah. I don't think it is, but it did sound a little bit like Sarah. We had a run with her on P&W actually, wasn't it? I was going to give her my fishing rod, but she had one, so it's alright. That's the beauty of DayZ. An interaction can end with, thank you for not killing me. That's cool. That's really not a safe place to fish. To be fair, nowhere's safe to fish on the mouse, but... Rav, yeah, that was right. It was me and Dr. Ice playing, and then we bumped into her, and then she had some friends, and we killed them. Well, I think she was having a back to where she thought players were less likely to come. I don't think she was necessarily not having her wits about her as such, you know, like, maybe she should have seen me, but because I'd seen her from distance while she was fishing, and then I'd come around the side, you know, I think she was rightly looking more towards where she'd think a player would see her from, you know. Kaze, thank you for the 16 months, cheers for the support. ISO T, I appreciate that. Like in the old days, we don't shoot the weak but take fair matches. Well, the only reason the other two I shot the other two because there was two. Like, when it's one, I like that. I don't know, there's no reason to shoot. There was no reason to shoot the other two. But when there's two, it feels kind of okay to me somehow. It's a bit more sporting. I don't need no stinking wellies. Wish I'd been listening out for where those shots were. Just making sure none of the zombies had a head strap on.
TRMZ love.
Rav, thank you. It sounds like, yeah, there's been some... The one with Dr. Ice, that was Dr. Ice again, where I ran over the dude that I came back round and then ran him over. That was funny. That's kind of the airfield way, I think. It might be too far for the airfield, actually. Yeah, I'm looking for a strap on. Yeah, exactly. I need the head strap. Did I get anything from the sub? Grey. I got the MVGs, which is what I really wanted, and I also got a key card as well. I feel like these shots are not here, but grass looked like a dude. I feel like the shots are further away, not at the airfield, but like more over towards the dam. No more shots. I don't really want a firefight right now, but well, I do want a firefight, but I'd quite like to be further down towards Athena too. My biggest advantage is the tundra, right? But the tundra's advantage is somewhat diminished when there's no fucking visibility. Like often if there's somebody here, then they're at that house. I can barely see if the door's open. I think it is. I don't think the shots were here. I'm just going to carry on. Rev, never been recognised by my voice, no. I talk so very little in real life is probably the reason. The only time I've ever been recognised, I emailed a store to see if something was in stock. And then when I went, the person that had received the email recognised my email address and knew it was me. That's it. That's the only time I've ever... Because the email I usually use is the TheRunningManZ one. It's the... Like when I got this phone, I put the TheRunningManZ one on my phone, and that's the one that works like most. My old email address with my name on it, I very rarely use. Must be nice knowing where you are. Nothing to see here. You can get there, dude. There's nothing wrong if you just stick to one map like Chernerus. There's nothing wrong with using a map like on iSurvive. You can use an external map. Like you can use an external map and try to navigate that way, and that's how you learn. That's how you learn the map. You know, like if you're in Berezino and you find a prominent building, you can look at the map, you can orient a direction, and then you can head towards the next town. You know, or you can just follow roads and power lines and whatnot. But everyone starts somewhere, you know, like when in the first year I was playing DayZ, it was 2014, I was playing with people that had been playing a bit more than I had, and whilst I didn't pick up other things so well, map knowledge is something I just picked up quickly, you know, like I was always the one that knew the map better than everyone else, even people that played the game more than me, you know, like at the time, maybe not now, I play it much more, but you can pick the map up pretty quickly. You just need to learn some loot routes and then you learn the map. I've never said it accidentally in a store or something, you know, like I've been at the supermarket or something. I did have a mod called Powerline. Yeah, Powerline gave up gaming and Twitch and all sorts, basically. It's kind of cool now though. Like back when I was playing, there wasn't even an in-game map that worked reliably. I don't think for a time, but now you can loot an in-game map. You can loot an in-game GPS. You can loot an in-game compass. And if you turn the GPS on and open the map up, it tells you the direction you're moving in. It gives you your longitude and latitude, and then you can see exactly where you're on the map. It's really kind of cool. Do I ever wear your merch out in public? Not very often, Texas. I have got a hoodie, but I don't really wear it. Occasionally, I've got a cap, like a baseball cap with the logo on the front. I've worn that walking the dog a few times. I've worn that like in the middle of summer, like if we're going out, I've worn it a few times on day trips with the kids and things as well. So occasionally I've worn that. Lee Allen, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. I've never spotted my own merch in the wild either. If I did spot my merch in the wild, I'd probably go and say hello, but I doubt. There isn't that much merch out there. You know, it trickles away, don't get me wrong, but I think the chances of seeing my own merch, unless I went to a gaming event where I'd said I was going, is slim to none. Liquid, that's just what started this conversation. No is the quick answer. What did you have for dinner? Not had anything yet. I think it might be on the way. Maybe I should ask them for an autograph. It is kind of cool, Rev. I did that. The idea that someone's got like a mug with mine on mine, and that are having their morning coffee with a mug with a logo. It is kind of cool. It is cool. Yeah. A few people that watch the stream have met have ended up having somebody. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was looking at a car in a dealership. And they had merch on, and the dealer recognised, and they ended up talking about DayZ and the stream and whatnot, you know. What if I saw Emily Blunt with the "Fuck Me Dead" T-shirt on? Well, you've got one in Dublin, have you, Xbox? Very cool. I feel like this is taking a while. I don't remember ever being here. I'm trying to go to the military base. Right, where is I? Did I
got you on the big TV tonight? Happy sub day.
I did have a ball. Carty, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Do appreciate it. Did I ever get bored of playing DayZ? Not really, no. But the game itself is very varied, especially now. There's so many different maps and there's so many different things you can do, but it's a bit of a boring analogy, and I use it all the time, but it's a bit, to me, like a radio presenter doesn't get bored of music, but they're not really listening to the music, you know. They're presenting a show and they're doing other things and they're listening to the music. Well, like, I'm playing the game, but I'm constantly interacting with you guys. I really enjoy streaming. I enjoy the random interactions and conversations and whatever. The game, like, you can have a really good stream but have a terrible day in game, and sometimes I can have a really bad stream but have a really good day in game, you know. It just depends. Why is the British tax year from April to April? I think the financial tax year for most companies is April to April, Jedi, I think it's because it's so close to Christmas. I'm sure there is a reason, but I can't remember what it is. But it's to do with bookkeeping and whatnot. You know, like if you were trying to do your books in January, straight after your busiest period and whatnot. But I can't remember. There is a better reason than that. But most companies, I think the financial year is April to April for most places, isn't it? Greg, only one. It's a bug. The backpack's bugged. While the missus watch people saving lives on Grey's Anatomy, I'm on DayZ taking lives. What's the other games you play when you're tired of DayZ? Well, I don't really get tired of DayZ, but I don't stream much else than DayZ, and when I'm not streaming, I'm normally chilling out doing other things than gaming. So I actually played a couple of rounds of Battle Royale last night, which is DayZ. On my own, like not streaming. I played 2 or 3 rounds last night, just for fun. But I don't do a lot of gaming anymore, aside from streaming, because I do enough. You know, I love DayZ. It's my favourite game. I stream 5 days a week more often than not. I don't need to stream. I don't need to game. I get 40 hours a week gaming. So when I'm not streaming, I'm doing other shit. You know. In terms of DayZ streamers, are there many bigger than you? Smoke is bigger on Twitch for sure, but I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. Like, who's biggest now doesn't matter. There'll be another one soon or another one down the line that gets bigger, and it's irrelevant. I only really care that I'm able to keep doing it, and hopefully over the years I can gradually grow a touch as it goes, but we'll see. When I play off stream, do I talk to myself? No, I sit there in silence and it feels a bit weird. Who the F is Emily Blunt? What the hell is wrong with you? Su9M71, I don't know how to make that. I'm sure I should be saying something with that, but thank you very much for the resub, but dude, who's Emily Blunt? She's the future Mrs. TRMZ, she just doesn't know it yet. Darkvet, I don't know. I don't think so, no. Do I see myself playing DayZ in my 60s? I don't think so. For fun, maybe, but I don't know. Thanks. Why wouldn't I? Jambon, well, I might. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to be, but if I'm still streaming in my 60s, let's say, and that's 20 odd years ago, of course, years away, it won't be 5 days a week. You know, if I was streaming then, it would be for fun. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't want to be doing it as a job. I would do it maybe as a side hustle. Oh, shit. Oh no, he had a buddy. Fuck's sake. There was 2 of them. That really sucks. I'd knocked the guy unconscious in front of me. That's incredibly unlucky.
Oh no. If you're not gonna play after turning 60, we only have a couple years left of entertainment left.
That was it. Connect, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Liquid, thank you again. Right, I'm going to do Battle Royale now, so we did 2 hours before I had to stop the stream. I've got 2 hours, so I've done about 4 hours, 40 minutes of DayZ survival. I'm going to do Battle Royale. However, I'm eating at the moment, so I'm just trying to get into a server.
In 20 years, DayZ is going to have an annual RunningManZ tournament to honour Paul, and he will come out of retirement once a year and participate. And still will complain about football and crappy watches.
Yeah, Darkvet, that. I don't know. much like anything, you know, I'd quite like to still dip my toe in, but I would hope that, I don't know, 5 years down the line, let's say, I'd quite like to be doing 3 or 4 streams a week, not 5, you know, like, but I don't know. I might be back working in retail in 5 years for all I know. I don't know. But if I'm still playing, I still think I'll be gaming when I'm in my 60s. Whether streaming is still popular or not, who knows? You know, things might change so much. There's a long time to go between then and now. But yeah, I might. If streaming is still a thing and I can still do it, then I might do it. But let's just pretend I'm 60 or whatever, 63. I might be doing it once a week or once every 2 weeks. I wouldn't be doing it every day or whatever. I hope so, anyway. I'm going to do the Battle Royale solo. I really like doing solo for now. I want to get a few more solo ones. Start with it. Thank you very much. There weren't any footsteps, Dixie, but you don't hear footsteps until they're really close to you, so they might have just come up behind me and seen me. Right, we've got a solo battle royale coming up fairly soon. Just give me enough time to eat my lamb pitchers. KP King, I've never been to Silverstone, to be honest. I've only ever seen one Grand Prix, and it was the Italian one. My missus isn't very keen on Grand Prix, so I don't see us doing something like that, dude. I'd probably do something we could both do. Right, I'm just having a look. Yeah, it's going to take a few minutes for a server to come up. It won't be long. Substatica, I still find it incredible that people get 11.5 KD. That seems crazy. You'd have to be winning like nearly every round. Like, I understand that you can get like 3, 4, 5, 6 even, but to get an 11.5 KD, you've got to be winning most rounds, and even like you can't ever have a round where you just die. You know, like how do you account for the round where like you might get a run where you get 11 kills and no deaths? Brilliant, right? But then you go and get a round where you go into a house and there's no gun. You come out the door and someone kills you because they got a gun and you didn't. You know, like trying to get 11.5 KD seems almost impossible. Maybe it is, but it seems unlikely. Dixie,
thanks for making my work.
Obviously, we have like
face thumbs up.
We have like retirements. There's a government pension. You know, like there's a pension you get from the like. An old age pension that everybody gets. I think it's about £220 a week or something at the moment. But you only get a pension if you've paid in, like you only get a full pension if you've paid in over your life regularly to the taxes, which obviously I have. But the actual old age pension is not very much. You know, you need to have more aside than that. You just have to win more than 10 to 1. I don't understand what you mean, Shapes. Getting an 11.5 kill streak over 100 rounds seems incredibly hard. You've got to get double figure kills pretty much every round. Like to have an 11.5 kill death ratio, you need to be getting 15, 16 kills some rounds, you know. And you need to hardly ever die. I don't think so, Jambon, no. Right, let me just see how the server's getting on. The server I'm going to go in is down to the last 10, so it should be bad. Night Owl. Chernobyl is the best map to start playing on, I think. Personally, and I'd go no modded if I were you, so either official, or if you want to avoid official, Spaggy would be a good start. If you play ultra conservative and campy, how are you getting enough kills? The overlay music probably isn't loud as Swanee, it's just that I'm further away from the mic. I can make it quieter, but I'm eating, so I'm miles away from my microphone while the music's playing. So I'm quieter, the music's the same level. Gollum, I don't know, dude. I don't really want to worry about it, but obviously people can get in your server and it's a problem, but stream sniping is never going to go away, so there's nothing I can do about it. I want to go in a server, I want to play it. Even if 3 people join the server to try and kill me, they might spawn miles away, they'll get killed by somebody else along the way. I might get stream sniped once in a while, but most people that are trying to do it will end up getting killed before they get to me, you know? The last death clip that's just been shared above from Gifted. Gifted's just done it. Hi Gifted. That shows my death. I saw a dude on the beach, shot him, and as I shot him, I think his mate killed me. There is a clip, Shadow Awaits. It's you type in no one clipped it, and 6 messages above yours is the clip. Possible the score system is not seeing circle deaths as being killed, making it plausible to get such a high kill death ratio. But everybody else in the top 10 had a kill death ratio of somewhere between 1 and 4. And there's one person that's got 11.5. How would they only... either that person is a god, or they're cheating. They're the 2 possibilities. They're either godlike, or they're cheating. Like, I think if you made Shroud play 50 rounds of this, I don't think he'd have a kill death ratio of 11.5. I just don't believe it. Even like the very best players, such like you get Break, who's an old school PUBG master, used to play Arma 2, Arma 3 Battle Royale to death. You put Break into it and make him do 100 rounds, he'd get nowhere near a kill death ratio of 11.5, and he's incredibly good. It's incredibly hard to fathom. It might not be the last clip then. Oh no, it's not. It's not my last death. That's the last death yesterday. Sorry, it's not there. So it's not clipped. My bad. It's not. Yeah, it looked like it was the same clip, but it wasn't. I saw the scope and thought it was the same one, but it's not the same clip at all. Oh god, this takes so slow when it gets near the end. Come on. Thanks for letting me know, Piston Bro. Right, not too much longer, guys. There's 7 people left in the one I'm going to try and get in. There isn't another easier one for me to go in. It's a shame. I wish if I'd lived another 5 or 10 minutes, that'd have been good. I'm pretty sure if you die to the zone, it counts as a death, by the way. I think I've seen in my own scores that it has. So I don't think dying to the zone is doing anything. I think the guy who killed you was stalking the guy you shot. Possibly, or they were maybe together. It's hard to know. They could have been buddies and one was in the trees and one wasn't, but it was very unlucky. You very rarely see anybody there. Cheeky, thank you very much for the resub. Thanks for making my work shifts better. Ibane, sorry, I was probably eating and gas bagging. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Ibanes182, thank you for the gifted subs on Twitch. Bub, thank you for the resub. Darkvet, thank you as well. Do you think Mourinho would be good for England manager? No, I do not, Funky. Sorry, I did see your question, but I was in the middle of something else. Mourinho is not a good international manager, no way. Mourinho's had his time as being the top tier manager. He's not mentioned in the same breath as Guardiola or Klopp or whoever else, you know. Mourinho's not progressive in the style of play. Mourinho's a bit more like Conte and such, like in certain circumstances they might work well, but Mourinho shouldn't be anywhere near the England football team, no. I don't know, we'll see. I'd love to see Jurgen Klopp get the job, but I think he probably wants the German job, you know, but I just don't see it. But even when Mourinho was at his prime, he was a checkbook manager, right? He had a problem at right back. He went and signed the best right back on the planet. He needed a striker. He spent more money than everyone else on the best player. He's still done an amazing job. He wasn't. That's not true when he was younger. When he in his first early roles, and he won the Champions League with Porto and whatnot. But as he's progressed on, he became more of a checkbook manager. You know, he wasn't renowned for letting younger players come through. He wasn't renowned for letting players given a chance. You know, Mourinho's the manager that, whilst at Chelsea, let 2 of the best players in the Premier League go. Because he didn't feel they were doing enough, you know, he doesn't give opportunities to up and comers so easily. He'll tend to rely on the signings, you know. Did you watch Three Body Problem? Nope, never, not heard of it. I think Mourinho let Salah go, didn't he, Jambon? Pretty sure he did. I think Mourinho signed Salah. They had him for a year and then didn't keep him. Pretty sure he did. And I thought the other one was De Bruyne. Mourinho, I think, at the time signed Salah because Liverpool wanted him. That's also something it appeared that he did. Favourite zombie film? I quite like the remake of the Dawn of the Dead. I think it's Dawn of the Dead. The one with Ving Rhames and that's kind of cool. But I think my favourite zombie film is early Walking Dead, the series. And there isn't actually that many really truly great zombie films. I died, Vagon. I'm trying to get into a Battle Royale. I've not seen Train to Busan. I need to do that. I am multi-streaming Ra yet. Shaun of the Dead's alright. I'm not a massive fan of Simon Pegg and Nick Frost, but Shaun of the Dead's okay. Right, so we are readied up. Look at that. I'd got 3 kills and 3 deaths, and then I played one more round. Sorry, yeah, I was yesterday I played this. I'd got 1 kill and 3 deaths, and I played one more. I got 5 kills on this server in a round last night off stream. Wow. Yeah, but I didn't win, unfortunately. Shaun of the Dead is more of a comedy. I just never really found Simon Pegg's comedy that appealing. I quite like World War Z. I thought that was okay. Guys, I'm going to go and fill my water bottle up right quick while we wait for this to get going. All right? You have to think that whoever dropped that was knowing what they were doing. Maybe not. People find random shit. Cheeky, thank you again. Dan, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Right, hopefully we can get to the latter stages in 1 or 2. That would be good. I thought I Am Legend was okay. The ending was a real... The ending they used in the cinemas was a real shitter. The Blu-ray ending and the ending... Because they're making a sequel to I Am Legend. Using the Blu-ray ending instead. But, yeah, the ending they used at the cinema did suck. Spoiler alert. Will Smith dies in the cinema version. He doesn't in the Blu-ray version with the alternate ending. Whoa. Oh my god.
Yippee.
Oh, where the fuck is this? Oh, I don't know what I'm picking that up for. Oh my god. I hope I'm here on my own. This sucks as a spawn. It really doesn't give me a whole lot to loot here. If there's somebody else here, I'm in trouble. What's that mag? 20 round VSS mag, that's good. I was not going to full auto, but now I've got 20 rounds. I think I will. There's a car there. I think there's a car I can drive. Is the female player model smaller than the male? No, I don't think so. Oh, let's fuck about with that later. In fact, let's not bother. The Pillad scope will do. I'm not going to fuck around. I haven't got time to try and put the other scope on, which I then probably won't even like anyway. What I need is a vest. Ugh. Need a vest, please. Need a vest. That would be good. A different assault rifle would be good as well, but I'm hoping I'm the only one here. It would suck if somebody else is here. It's not that big. Yeah, I don't need the PU scope. I'd actually prefer the Pillad, to be honest. I think the Pillad is better than the PU. Personally, I'm not a massive fan of the PU scope, to be honest. I think it's kind of shit. Looks like we're going to be relying on the VSS the way we're going. I could do with a couple of 30 round mags, that would help. Just about to say somebody might have been here, but perhaps not. Wow. So many choices. A drum mag, holy shit. I'd like the drum mag. If we find an AK, that could be fun. Still need a vest though. I actually loot downstairs. I don't think I did I? Or did I? No, I didn't. Don't need that. Well, it's a vest of some sort. Right. So, how we are quite a ways into the circle. We're actually looking okay. I thought I saw a car that I could drive. Yeah, that one. But it's not drivable. I was wrong. Thank you. 30 rounder for the VSS, that's good. Savannah, meh. I dropped the Blaze, I'm going to stick with the Mosey. Although having said that, I don't think I've got any Mosin rounds, which might be a mistake, but so what, I've made the decision now. There's some Mosin rounds. Right, this way. Running Man, when you post on YouTube, can you share what server you're playing on? Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. Like, the most recent videos were obviously an event, so that was on a special event server that doesn't exist, you know, it was only open for the event. But I often do, by the way, but it's a bit tricky. The reality is that I want to let people know the types of servers that I play on, so like, I'm forever recommending the servers that I normally play on, you know, like Zero, Day One, Spaggy, Karma Crew and so on, you know, like, but the flip side is that the more I tell people what servers I play on, the more I bump into the people that I'm making a rod for my own back, you know, it's tricky. There's been a lot of times where people, like back in the day, in the bottom left corner, it used to come up with a server message that you couldn't turn off. So you used to see the bottom left corner of a YouTube video would be Gaussian blurred away, so you couldn't work out what server they were on, you know, like, some people would really not want you to know, no matter what, but for kind of obvious reasons, you know. I didn't get the other one. But yeah, often in the video description I do put what server it's on. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, is the honest truth. Why I'm asking is because it always looks interesting, this server you play. Well, but I could play on any server. When the key to DayZ is, it's a bit like, it's really how you play. That, like, there's no magic trick to it. You have to kind of find the fun in the game. There is a bit of a skill to that, you know. But I could play on most servers. For example, like the Trumpet Brothers was on a really heavily modded server with trader bases. Yeah, it's one of my best interactions and team ups, you know. People wouldn't normally go on a server like that with trader bases and really like infinite stamina and crazy modded stuff. You wouldn't normally go there for interactions, you know. The reality is I could play on Spaggy or Day One and have a crazy good adventure, and then somebody else has been playing on it and hates it, you know. Like, right, 800 meters. We're gonna have to probably get motorway. Liam, thank you very much for the resub. Yippee, thank you. So I need to go to my right, but I want to get into the trees up ahead first, otherwise I've got an awful lot of open field to run through. Olivet's is just up that way. Somebody definitely spawned in Olivet's, probably a couple of players. So when we get into these trees and cut right, we're probably going to be finding players in the same tree line with us, maybe, but I can't run through Berezino and I can't go across that open field. I've got to go this way first. I might want to start thinking about cutting the corner fairly soon, because I'm going to run out of time. The more I cut this corner, the safer I am making it to the zone on time, but the more dangerous it is as I'm going up the hill. It's a bit of a tricky scenario. I'm gonna regret cutting this corner like this, but I'm also gonna regret it if I don't and make it to the zone, I guess. We'll see. We played on day 1 Churnerus the other day, yeah. But there's not that many servers I play on, you know, so just to come back to your question, I play on lightly modded servers. There aren't very many, you know, like lightly modded or no modded servers. There's only a handful, and the ones I just mentioned are them, you know. And there's also a vanilla-ish server on Churnerus called Dusk, and I've got some videos on that as well, but there aren't many servers that are lightly modded. I can't remember Paradigm, no. Struggle Bus, that's one I'm not familiar with, to be honest. Hey Stigma, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. So for anyone just joining, we are on Battle Royale. I had 4.5, nearly 5 hours on DayZ. And on DayZ, on the mouse regular survival. Went to the outpost, went to the submarine, had a pretty good run, and then shot a fully geared dude, and his mate, or someone stalking him, shot me. I need to go more left, I think. I'm going to go more left and stay in these trees. Come past Gorka, I think. I want to do solo Redline. I want to do solo if I can. Every time I do BR, someone wants to seem to set me up with someone, which is fine. Like, I'd say that because somebody has already recommended another streamer about the second I joined. I kind of want to do Lone Wolf for a little bit, try and do the solo servers. I really want to try and get a couple of solo wins. It is like a dating service, to be fair. I don't mind, but he might mind. Probably won't, but I don't know how long I'm going to be on. You know? It's 8 o'clock. We might struggle to get into servers, and then I only do one. I'd rather just see how it goes. Sounds pretty good. I'm glad we're not there yet. And, well, I'm not saying I'll never play with anyone, but I don't really like arranging it while I'm in a Battle Royale now. I'd just rather just play. I don't want to arrange a collab right now via chats with another streamer. I just don't want to do it. There's trees that way. Let's get to the trees over there. The main tree line kind of goes more towards Gorka, but I don't want to go that far. I need to go into those trees. Only a relatively short hop. HB is in the round. Look, there you go. Look. Tavon, you are the best. Dude, thank you for the super chat. That's very, very kind. Thank you. What's MX? What's MX for currency? I'm not trying to work out how much it is. It's dollars, but it's MX dollars. What is that? Mexican. Oh, that makes sense. Of course it is. Of course it is. That makes complete sense. I find that kind of interesting, like the different currencies and stuff. I'm not very good at anything bar regular dollars and pounds, obviously. Might as well give up if HB is in the server. So I hear. See, now that is why I was running. Even though we got safe and we were in the circle, I carried on running, and that's why. We've still got 1100 metres more to travel. The sooner we can get into the trees up ahead, the better. I've actually done okay. The vest isn't very good, but the rest of my outfit is pretty decent. I've got reasonable loot. How do I like Battle Royale? It's a lot of fun, Breeden. I played it. I even played 3 or 4 rounds off stream last night, so that gives an indication that I like it. You know, like I play DayZ off stream for a handful of hours per year, and that's not because I don't like DayZ, but I streamed DayZ for 7 hours yesterday. It's not likely I'll need to play more DayZ after that, you know. Wasted, yeah, it's loads of fun. It's really well done. It's quite addictive. You get circles like this where there's a lot of running, but if you can make it into the last 10 or 20, it gets really fun. Like any battle royale, you know, like if you get into the last circle or the last circles, it's loads of fun. Really tense. I sometimes record Danger Squirrel. It depends. I didn't record yesterday so much because it was only battle royale, you know, but. And I've got a couple of wins on Battle Royale, but I'm not thinking I'm going to go like, oh, here's my first win, here's a video.
Love ya.
I don't think I really want to do Battle Royale videos. I might, if I have a round that's crazy, let's say I have one round that really stands out for some reason, a particular moment or a crazy kill streak or something, I might make a round, but I don't really want to start making Battle Royale videos of DayZ. Still 400 metres to go, but we've got loads of time. I am being a little bit blasé, to be honest, at the moment. Like, not really caring too much about the fact that there could be players anywhere. I'm just reading the chat. Herb, sorry. It's a mod that's just come out a couple of weeks back for Battle Royale, and it's very, very good. I think Battle Royale, it might have a popular phase right now, Commis, but I think there's going to be Battle Royale servers for a good while. I don't see it going. It's popular, isn't it? Battle Royale is a... If you enjoy DayZ and you enjoy PvP, Battle Royale using the same gear and the same engine, it's like an extension to the deathmatch servers, you know. This is deathmatch but with more of a goal, you know. Like it is more fun, I think. People play deathmatch reliably. Some people only really play DayZ deathmatch, you know. Those kind of people are going to surely like this. Wasted, there was one briefly, but it clearly wasn't quite ready. I never played it, but it didn't stick, whereas this one seems to work. It might be made by the same people, but it's it seems to be really nicely done so far. They're Vigrid is the name of the servers, V-I-G-R-I-D. You got to search for Vigrid in the launcher. You might want to check out the Nightbot command and go to the Discord to try and work out when a server's open for you to join it, mate. I haven't got a knack for it, Tom. I've only won 2 games. There are some American servers, Mark, but they're not getting very full at the moment. Actually should have come around the side rather than going over the top of the hill, but never mind, I'm here now. None of these seem like good choices. I either go right or I go left, but either way I'm going to regret it. I'm going to go right, I think. Come around this side. Hey Muller, you're right, dude. Sorry, I missed your resub the other day. I hope you're good. Respected. Thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm well, as can be. Online, great. IRL, yeah. Would the BR servers be good for practicing normal DayZ as a beginner? No. I think you might have some fun and you'll get to know how the weapons work a bit more. You'll certainly get quicker at looting, I suppose. It would be good for like just randomly picking up loot and clicking it more quickly and sorting out your hotbars. It would be good for that, I guess. But a firefight in Battle Royale is not the same as a firefight in DayZ. So in terms of tactics for Battle Royale is just completely different to tactics for DayZ, you know. But it will help you in other ways. Certainly looting and hotbars and the basics, it will help you with that, I guess. I think if you just want to get better at aiming with DayZ, you're probably better off in the deathmatch servers, because you can spawn in, like you can have a half an hour round, spawn in, try, get lots of kills. Whereas with this, if you knew, you might die a lot. Jeremy Wade, fucking hell, he's not fishing today. If you're relatively new and you try this, you're going to do an awful lot of running, an awful lot of looting, and then you won't get any kills. A bit like me on a bad day. Oh fuck, the circle's opened and... HB killed themselves, there you go, he won't get a car, will he? That HB won't get a car. That's his biggest problem, won't go in a car. He's forever dying at the circle, that guy. Now I'm in trouble, I wasn't paying attention. I am in trouble. I was trying to go around the airfield and now I can't. That sucks, it's right on the wrong side. Going right was a bad choice. I should have gone left, which would have been much better. Now I'm going to have to run clean across the airfield, and it's going to cause me real grief. I think I'll be dying myself when we try and get across this airfield. The clock is red because I can't do 1400 minutes. Well, I can just. The clock is kind of that colour because it's saying you can only just about make it if you sprint straight there. It goes even darker red if you just physically can't make it no matter what. You do about 400 metres in a minute. So in 3 minutes we can do... Oh shit, no we ain't going to make it. 1200 metres. We ain't going to quite make it, but we'll be close. So it's that colour because I ain't going to quite make it. The big problem I've got is there's going to be people in Krasnostav, there'll be people at the northeast airfield, and now we're about to embark on a fucking crazy run across the airfield. Like, if I saw somebody in front of me now and they were running straight and they were an easy kill, I'd kill them, right? But if I saw someone running side on to me over there, I wouldn't even shoot. I'd just carry on running for the zone, because otherwise we're both going to die. Like, if we stop now, we're both dead, basically. But people don't play it that way. HB, you need to use some of these things. Vehicles will stop your zonal issues. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good... Look how quick it is. Just look how quick it is. How much time we're saving. Fucking hell. Is there even a gap in the fence that I can fit this car through? I don't think there is there? That should be okay. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, HB. I hear you've become not a Battle Royale addict. Absolutely cracked for it. That's what I heard. I seen the picture. I can't. I can see where it came from. Look at that, utilising the vehicles like a boss. Now I'll just run straight into a death now, but. I think we better keep running because there'll be people... We heard shots from outside the zone. We need to get more this way. He's dead to me. Yeah. Full-time Battle Royale streamer now, that's what I heard. Fortnite and everything. Going to be in those tournaments with Ninja. I'm not sure why this stream is so much more pixelated than HB's. I don't know. It shouldn't be. Depends on what's happening at the time, but running through forest is likely to be pixelated. HB's stream does look very, very good, but I'm pretty sure mine's set up in a similar kind of way, 8,000 kilobits per second, 1080p. He might be 936 actually. I think he is. So fast-moving images in forests is probably going to look slightly better on HB's. You're 1080p now, are you, HB? Interesting. He does play in 4K though. That might have a bearing. It's kind of cool. So it's those that have got me running for now. I didn't want to be on the edge of the circle. This doesn't feel good, does it? What's my upload speed? 900. I don't think HB uses anything different than I do to encode. I don't think that's true. I know I'm streaming to YouTube as well, but I don't think that has too much of a bearing. Shit. The fuck was that shot? That was at me. Pretty sure he's on the hill or one of the apartments. Meant to drop that ages ago. I dropped the VSS by mistake. That was really stupid. I better keep it then. I meant to drop the 74. I dropped the mag for the 74 and then I dropped the wrong gun. Oh shit. Yuck. Don't like that. Seen a player down there. No way this is going to work. No. There's definitely something down those trees. Oh, that was close. That was real close, didn't quite go far enough. I didn't run any further. That might be them. Oh my god, this is fucking open. Oh, it's no better on the other side. I've got an opening a bit further up. And this is no good either. Oh god, I'm so in the open from over there. Nowhere looks good. Benjamin, thank you very much. HP, thank you again, dude. I got him. I think I got two with that grenade. That's annoying because it says died somehow. I saw one fall for sure. Somebody there, I've just seen him. This is terrible. This spot is terrible. What the fuck is going on here? Let's kill the dead guy. They might have died outside the zone there, I don't know. They didn't. Don't know how that other shot didn't kill them, but anyway. Wish I had grenades now. Ben, thank you very much. Fuck.
Touching grass today, I see. Hope you are well.
Oh, fucking hell, I got him. I got that kill as well. Yeah, I knew he was right below me, but I didn't have time to aim. Right, I figured as much, but I had to just back away, and then somebody else got me. I did get them as well, though. That was so fun, though, right? That was crazy fun. What's annoying is the 2 grenade kills, and I'm pretty sure they were 2. They don't count as kills for me, which I'm pretty sure happened in the lights out as well. I think they might have added it on, but the kill when I killed House with the grenade just before we died, unfortunately, grenade kills they're not attributed to anyone. They're just grenades. They don't. Who threw them is not logged by the server, so you don't get the kills for those, you know. But that was so fun. Holy shit. Shocky, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Ben Pens, thank you as well. Benjamin before that, thank you too. Yeah, well, there was one that was shooting me down the rock, that one, and another. So there was only 2 left after we traded. So right, so I'm going to try and get back into the same server again because it'll close. It'll be open at pretty much the same time, right? It was nearly over just then. Oh, it's so frustrating. It was fun though. It was a good start. Yeah, we did. The guy that killed me also, I killed them. You know, we traded. It should be over any second, you know. Somebody else has died. I'm just looking in the Discord. Someone else has died since I died. I think it's already over. So yeah, it should be started again. Mortal, I'm playing on the Vigrid Battle Royale service. This goes without saying, but join them on if you want. But if you're joining a server that you think I'm in, make sure you don't watch the stream, you know. At what position did I finish? Decamp. There was 4 left, and we killed each other. So either 3rd or 4th. Joint 3rd. I guess joint 3rd if you kill each other in 4th and 3rd spot, I suppose. I don't know. Shocky, thank you very much for the 3. Here's the thing that's annoying. If I hadn't have been put to yellow, I think I'd have killed him and I would have took it because I'd have tanked around it. But yeah. Tea or coffee? I have to have tea, Ryu. Coffee doesn't go well with me. What's the most kills I've got in one game? Only 7, I think. I say only 7. 7's alright, isn't it? But 7. I don't know if HB's still in or not. He probably isn't. But I was just saying to the chat before, but I actually played a couple of rounds off stream. You know, I'm not quite as addicted as you, but I'm not far off. A plate could have saved me, yeah. I didn't have time to loot any of the people that I was shooting against, you know. It was a bit too risky. They were all a bit far away and going the wrong way in the circle, but I was lucky to get the plate carrier. Sorry, the stab vest the way it went, wasn't I, you know? I think I'd have still made it without the V3S, but the V3S helped a lot. It made it harder to shoot me. Like, if you're 400 metres away from someone and you see a V3S, you maybe don't shoot the same as if you see somebody running, you know? I don't know. I don't see any benefit in me trying to help people know which one I'm in. Naosu. I'm happy to play either modded or vanilla. They're all the same. They don't make any... It doesn't seem any harder or easier to me either way, but... yeah, I don't really want to drill down exactly what I'm in while I'm in the lobby. Bitterroot's open on Friday, Flamey, so I don't think I can play it tomorrow. I was under the impression they both started Friday, but I don't know. If Bitterroot's up tomorrow, I might play it tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, if you are in the same server, please make sure you leave the stream. You know, it's all good, no drama, but just make sure you're not watching. I don't want anyone getting in any trouble. T-Bird, I've only played one round. We just finished. There was 4 left, and I traded with the dude, so we came equal third, I guess. Whoa, that was a good one. Can't seem to do it. The round cannot start for 27 seconds. Oh, that was close. I can obviously go the other way, but I wanted to go that way. Obviously can't. Fuck it. Oh, gonna be starting soon. Touching grass today. Shocky, thank you. I really like the M16 in the latter stages of this. I think the M16 is an absolute beast. You don't need a scope. You don't need a scope in the slightest. And the M16 is really powerful. You don't need much more than burst, and it really is good at getting the dudes.
We do. Yeah, I see your trickery, dude.
Oh. I've always quite liked the M16 saying, but in this it's really pretty good. Like, take for example the Org AX. In the latter stages it's as good as an Org AX because you're only going to get in firefights at iron sight range. And it's just kind of the same power. The burst is more than enough. It just works great. Get him off. Oh, so close. Why is it not started? Szkolnik. Am I playing solo? Oh, yes. I got killed by a trap, effectively, Mark, on YouTube. Have you set traps yet? Somebody had left a car, making it look with the doors closed like it was left there, but they were camping it. And in hindsight, it had been driven there. Me and HB, I fell for it, and it got him killed too. It's the second time that fucker's ran onto the screen and waved. Anyway, yeah, somebody had left a car and were camping it, waiting to kill us. Do I like donuts? Yes, I can't have them really, but yeah, I really quite like Krispy Kreme donuts. They're very bad for you, but they're good. Yeah, Krispy Kreme donuts are amazing, but they have the gluten, right? If you kill wife milk, who's wife milk? That's Ish, is it? What a name, oh my god. If I kill him with crossbow, it should be a lifetime tier 3 sub. Oh well, not much chance of that happening. How much does that suck? Not much I could have done about that, really, is there? So they'd got a gun, somehow, and shot me through the door. Like, how much of there was like the crack of a doorway, you know? That's insane. Maybe. That's unlucky though. Right, let's see what else is coming up. That's the one frustrating thing when you like the last Battle Royale round was amazing, but now we're stuck waiting on a server. The next solo one is 16. So I was the first person to die for sure. Apparently I got killed from a meter away. How did I get killed from a meter away? Oh no, he ran in, that's why. Of course, yeah, makes sense. I got knocked unconscious, didn't I? So they ran in and finished me off. Yeah, of course that makes sense. Cool. It does make sense. You knock me unconscious and then you run in, but yeah, that's unlucky. Like to get a gun that quick. Some games aren't meant for BR. DayZ's great in BR. It's not DayZ. It's a different game, but it's a mod. That's what modding's for. If you're saying that DayZ's not meant for BR, DayZ is the game that spawned the entire BR genre. So I don't really see it your way myself. Max, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Got cars and emotes. Of course it's meant for BR. Yeah, that's the thing. That's obviously because it's not a game where you're joining servers like that. And it's hosted servers on the community tab. It is a shame that you have to play this waiting game to get back in a server. Who's saying better, Green Oregon? Like, I don't... No one's saying DayZ's the best Battle Royale. I didn't say that. But some games aren't meant for BR. Like, I guess what you're really saying is I don't like DayZ BR, but that doesn't mean that it's not meant for it, you know? Like, I tend to adopt a live and let live approach. If you don't like it, fine, but... I'm not the one in here telling others that it shouldn't exist, right? I don't think that was a stream snipe. There's no way, like, no way you'd be able to do it that quick, right? Like, you can't even if you were trying to stream snipe, the chance that you would get the same spawn to do it. He just saw me go in a house, he got a gun and shot me, you know, shit happens. Piston broke. I don't think there'll be a Bitterroot BR map, dude. No, it's not even a finished map yet. It's, as far as I'm aware, Matty Ice doesn't let the map files out for other server hosters to use yet because he's still work in progress, right? So when there's a Bitterroot server, it's hosted by Matty Ice and friends, right? Because it's still being made. Havoc, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. So the next server I can get into has got 8 people left in it, so I've just got to wait on that now, guys. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, but it is what it is. Just got to wait for a few more kills. Bitterroot is the best map there is, hands down. Interesting. I like Bitterroot. It's hard to say whether it's going to be the best ever yet, but I think Bitterroot is a very good map and there's some really cool locations, and I enjoy it when I play it. The spawning sort of section is relatively small for 60 players on Bitterroot, and it can be a challenge to stream at times. Start your own server and then when you die force a restart. I'm just looking at the server I'm trying to join. The same player has got the last 3 kills. One with a Geva, one with an Org AX, and 3 different guns. No, 2 different guns. I got it wrong. How many people are left in it? Server's down to hardly any. We'll be in it in a sec. Drowson has now got 4 kills out of the last 5. And then he just got shot by someone else. Oh, fucking hell, poor guy. So he's killed 4 of the last 5 players, and then someone else kills him and probably gets the win. Like proning in their bush. Gever. Yeah, it's Gever. It's spelled G-E-W-E-H-R. Gever. Alright, the server's just about gone down, so it's offline now. Too much waiting in BR. Yeah, I can see your point. It's not too bad. You can get unlucky with the servers. There are a few more now, so I just got knocked out of one. That was 3-4 minutes ago. I'm now joining one. You know, I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to have like a server with all viewers in, and then like somehow like maybe I could spectate when I died, kind of thing. That would be kind of cool. It would be cool if you could host your own. I wonder if that's like Happy Bombs. If he gets his hands on it at some point, he might want to do that maybe. But like if you've got your own, like I don't really want admin powers on a server that I've got. But if it's a battle royale server, the ability to fly in camera around after you're dead would be really cool, wouldn't it? You know. Ruthless, I did get one, yes. I did get one of those. Look at that, I'm in the top 100. Oh, it only goes up to 50? Fuck. How many have I got to get? I've got to get 900 points to get in the top 50. Redline, that's interesting, thank you. The interesting thing with that is that I've got to show their name, which means getting close to the music to effectively get copyright struck. But yeah, it's still cool. If I happen to see it real close up, then that's still a good thing, right? You're Cambridge, are you, Edward? Yeah, I'm not a million miles away in Suffolk. Someone's already answered you, I think. But yeah, I've been to Cambridge a few times in the last year or two. I had some noodles from the market Chinese place. They had like the food areas in that little square. It was fucking amazing. Singapore noodles it was. Very good. Swanee, I did really enjoy the shoutcasting. Yeah, it was really, really fun. I would like to do more, but on the next event of those, I'm entering as a contestant. So, well, all being well, I'm entering as a contestant. I'm currently 3rd reserve. I don't take this the wrong way, but I have nothing really but like unhappy memories of Cambridge. Years and years ago I worked for a company called Powerhouse, and for a short time I was working in Cambridge Powerhouse as there was me and this other assistant manager, and they were trialling us both to be store managers, and they put us into the Cambridge one as like joint managers, and it wound me up something fierce. I didn't like it at all. The store was a shit heap. They were only really selling the stuff that the company couldn't flog anywhere else. It was on the park which nobody went to, and the only people that went there were arseholes and students. And there was it was just terrible. Yeah, it's fine. They do the events on first come, first served. By the time I applied, I was 3rd reserve, but I should get in. Normally a lot of reserves get in. Like, the event is a month away. By the time the day of the event comes around, some people won't be able to make it all of a sudden, you know? Yeah, some might say there are a few arsehole students knocking around as well, yeah. Why is the stream so pixelated? Make sure you're on 1440p on YouTube, Frederick. It shouldn't be. Tomty, if you think Cambridge is dangerous, you've there's definitely worse. Go to Cambridge. I guarantee you will be mugged or not appreciated. At the train station, Cambridge, get the train station stopping at Cambridge, stopping at Rejection, Disappointment, Backstabbing Central, and Shattered Dreams Parkway. Blimey. Tomty, you just like Cambridge more than I. I don't think it's that bad. I work in Cambridge. I'm in Peterborough. Okay. My kids live not a million miles away from Huntingdon. I'm divorced. My kids live with their mum, obviously, but so I go, like, they're in the Fens, you know, but they're not a million miles away from that kind of area themselves. I think Cambridge is okay. Cambridge, UK land is okay. The bicycling is a bit off, like, it gets a bit much, you know. Very good, right? Good for the environment. People are biking around, but it makes driving around in a car fucking awkward. They need more cycle lanes, I reckon. Like fucking Jeremy Clarkson, but like, it's really, you have to really have your wits about you to not be running people over. Well, Edward, the kids have moved there, but I'm not from the Fens. Like, after me and my ex-wife split up, she moved to the Fens. So we were living in Witham in Essex. We were living in Essex. We weren't living in. I've never lived in the Fens. Where they live now, hopefully they move before the kids get like. But if they're like 18 and they're living there, there's just nothing to do. Hopefully they'll go to university and move on, you know. Exactly, Decam. Stop cycling. Just get a car. Vanilla guns or modded guns? Yes. I think it's going to be one or the other. When it starts, I'll say, but otherwise, why would I, you know? Why don't people fucking press F1? It's so annoying. I have done it, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Who would I take a punch of, Fury or AJ? Fuck that. Neither. That's like saying, would you rather be murdered by I don't know, a shotgun or a magnum? You're still dead. Like, I think it starts at 51. Oh, it's starting now. It is 51. Tobias, cheers for the 3 months once again. Right, let's see how we go this time. Just as the advert break starts. Fury is the bigger payday. Yeah, I'll take the punch from Fury because I'm going to get more money. Let's be fair. If you were actually having a fight, I'd rather fight Fury than Joshua. Because Joshua would prepare for every fight, whereas Fury only prepares for fights he thinks are hard. So I'd get Fat Fury. I'd still lose and lose badly, but at least I wouldn't get fully tuned Fury, you know? God, this sucks. I hate these houses. I never get anything in them. Can we find a few more backpacks, do you think? Yep, we can. That's good for fixing the vest that I don't have. Oh, come on. Need a vest.
Hello from Germany.
I was trying to remember how to say hello in German, and all I can get is Wie heißt du, but I don't think that's it. That's what's the time or some shit, isn't it? Buongiorno. Does that sound good?
Running and gunning.
Uh-oh. Oh god, give me loot. Oh, I don't know why I'm checking the garages, they are normally dog shit. I didn't get the loot picky uppy noise. I haven't even had a chance to look at the map yet, but I need a vest. I can't... There's no point looking at the map. I need a vest before I go anywhere else. Definitely an AKS day. This is not good. Not a good building to be looting. Get shot in the leg, I could get killed right now, but I don't think these stairs go anywhere, do they? No, they don't.
Keep on running.
I think it looks like we're using a 74 for this life. Oh, come on. The door open there. I think somebody's been through there. They may still be there. That blue door. Yeah, somebody's looted this. Got to go the other way. Are we near the edge? No, we're okay. We've got time. So I'm trying to avoid a 1v1 while I've got no vest. It's not a very good plan to get involved in that, I would say. But I've looted all of this. I've got to come back this way. I don't think I looted this beige house. Kind of looked like a vest, didn't it? It's not. Oh my god, this is a struggle. You'd think Severograd would be really good for loot, but it's not proving that way, is it? Nice! Finally a vest! Very good. That helps. Now we need a helmet, and ideally we need some kind of slightly longer gun. That's not it. Get these on here before I end up fucking dying.
"28 months. At TheRunningManZ, I've had marriages that haven't lasted that long. Keep on running."
Well, congratulations to that OG, I guess. Tails, that's who was probably near where we were. Tails, not Tails. OG, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Never actually found one of those guns yet. I'm not fucking around for another 74 mag right now. We've got enough. Ooh. This is risky. I presume that's better armour than a plate carrier, right? It must be. Epic, yeah. I bet it won't make any difference, but it's good to have. Leave the fucking door open, idiot. It ate a full mag, holy shit. Well, here's hoping. $850 meters. My long-range gun is an AK-74. That's not ideal. I think we better go. This coming up the hill here is going to be dodgy because other people are going to be doing this. Oh. We're going to end up going past the shooter doing this, but... this could go really wrong. Cars are great. It's still the right choice. Okay, it's not the right choice. Let's go. It was the right choice until it wasn't. That sucks. It's obviously not great off-road, but that bank was a nightmare. So that saved me precisely no time. And left me in an open field with all sorts of problems. It's fine. This is great. Fucking hell. I couldn't see the rock until I got very close. You can actually drive in third person. Maybe I should have been in third person, but I prefer driving in first person. It's just what I'm used to. Paul hates all economy cars. Fucking hell. That's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to get to the edge of this river down there in the car. I didn't want to be in the open field. But yeah, everything happens precisely how I meant it, obviously. We're okay. No helmet is a bit of a shitter. No helmet. Really good vest. No really reasonable long range, but I think we might do alright. We'll see. It's a mod, Crazy. There's no official BR mode. It's a mod. They're all being hosted by the Vigrid servers at the moment, VIGRID. There's a link in the chat if you have a look in a sec, probably. I haven't been here for ages. This was quite a common place to come in early DayZ. You'd come down to this lake from the tents that are up this way. Somebody died to the zone. Exactly, Mezik. It would be Berezino, and you'd end up coming towards Severograd. Back in, what, maybe 6-2? When you used to get SKSs on the roof of that school behind. So we're going to get a new circle fairly soon. I'm just trying to get more into the centre now because I don't want to get, like, we had 800 or 900 metres to move for the next circle last time. We could end up with at least that or more. So I'm just trying to get much more to the centre if I can. Usually the BR meta is to play the edge, but I don't find it works so well in this. I think it's better to get into the centre of the smaller circles and just push it. That's the only way to go. Like, you can't slow play the edge because you get done by the edge if you get unlucky all the time. I'd be surprised if some other people came funneling up this way. We heard other shots in Severo, but I don't know. I'm not going to go... There's a tree line here, but I'm going to go into the main trees on the left by the castle in a sec. And look at that. I didn't even look at the zone, but it's... We've definitely got ourselves a bit circled again, so we can make that. Just about. But if I hadn't been running as I was, we'd be in deep shit. Mr. Talib, thank you for the prime. Very, very kind indeed. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. OG King, thank you again. Dr. Spin, thank you too. This is another one, the far side of Cami. And we are running a long way away. I wish I'd come a bit more along the northern route now, rather than coming up this way, but I just don't know where the circle's going to go. You can bring the circle centre marker up by pressing K, but I've not really found I need that. So I've got plenty of time here, unless I get myself caught in some fights, but we should be okay. I think we'll end up making it with a 30 or 40 seconds to spare, all being well, but we may end up with a similar kind of run again afterwards, unfortunately. We're going to be playing Chase the Circle if we're still in it.
Keep running.
I don't really want to be shooting at anyone right now. You wish I hadn't ditched the car? No, I'm glad I ditched the car because I would have died fucking around with it much more. I wanted to get past the rock and carry on, obviously, but like trying to get it out from that rock on that slope had death written all over it, so I got out, you know, but yeah, can't be helped. I'm still doing alright. Piston broke, yeah, the first round went great. The second round, shot in the first house I went in with a crossbow in my hand. Wasn't so great, was it? I think it was cool that I got 2 kills with a grenade though in that other round. That was great. They were shooting each other. One had shot at me and then they started shooting at each other and I just like, yeah, have some of this. Fuck you. Have a grenade down you, Gregory. Oh, this is not good. This is not what I was thinking. We're a bit more right. The line, it's not up near Chennai Polana, the final. It's somewhere else. Please don't get shot in the back. Well, it could be near Chennai Polana, but yeah, this is tricky. Gonna have to go a bit more right, I think. I don't want to go straight towards Krasnostav from here. It would be suicidal. We're going to end up running across the northwest airfield. Maybe we'll get a lucky car. Sorry, northeast airfield. Maybe we'll get a lucky car. If we get that far, I might die already, but... See, some people are going to be coming from my right, and they won't go the way I'm going. So right now, I could be crossing over the lines of other players, which is a bit dodgy. But I want to be in those trees over there if I can. Players start at 60. 60 players start. There's usually 1 or 2 AFKs, but at least 51 have to ready up, so there's normally between 51 and 60, pretty much. Sometimes you get a round that starts early, and I'm not using that car at the moment, I don't need it. I'm very much keen on the cars where you need them in an emergency, but that's too slow. And we're in the zone already. Well, we are now. So I'm going to try, last time I tried to go right at the airfield and it nearly did for me. I'm going to try and do the same thing again, but this time we're going that way by the look of it, so unless I'm unlucky this should be right. Whatever, I'm running towards the centre of the circle near enough right now, which is good. Yeah, I've only had a DMR, I think I might have had a DMR once. HB got one when we were playing together the other day. I've not seen a DMR since maybe my first or second round. I never seem to find them. It seems to be very assault rifle orientated, you know, like most of the time when I do well I'm using an M16 or a 74 or similar. I usually, again if I'm doing well, I've usually got 1 or 2 kills with a slightly longer gun as well. Like in the round before, round before last, I got one dude with the M16 with a bottle suppressor, you know, like the 101 yesterday, an M16, sorry, a Mosin with a bottle suppressor. All those shots, I didn't see anyone die. Oh, there he is, Mr. Chi. He's got a saw. That's why it sounds so loud. I've never seen an intervention, I don't think. We had a smaller SVD yesterday and an SAV-98, I think, not yesterday, the day before, whenever it was. Oh my fucking god. Mr. Chi's gonna have to do some humping. So are we. I seem to be getting quite unlucky with the amount of running for the zones I'm doing. No, I didn't start running towards the saw. The saw was over that way, but I'm having to go the way I've got to go. Roscoe, Crazy Canop, thank you for the resubs. Mr. Talib, thank you for the new sub, dude. See, these guys are dying to the zone because they stayed wherever they spawned, looting too long or got stuck in a firefight they shouldn't have been involved in, and it's so easily done. I do need to turn left, but it's a very, very open field. I don't really want to go left over there. I'm still getting nearer, so I think I'm going to chance it and try and go round. If I'm going to get shot at, it's more likely to be from the right at the moment. Sooner or later I'm going to have to cut left, but I'm trying to... Right, over there's not so bad. Looks like Svetlo or north of Svetlo is likely to be the final zone. I don't want to shoot at him yet. It doesn't make any sense. This might have been a mistake, but they're so hard to hit. Like a side-on shot with that gun. I ain't got a lot of time. He's just down to the right there, look. This is like Predator. Probably somebody following behind me. I'm not feeling it at the moment. I need to even hit him in the body, it won't kill him. I've got to hit him in the head. My gun is weak. Let me go back to the M16. I've just got to keep going. If he looks round, I'm in trouble. He may do at the rocks. He's going to pick a tree and just stop as soon as he gets into the zone. You got any? I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Did it come up? It didn't, did it? Ah! Fuck it! He's quite a highly ranked player, that Red Dwarf guy. Well, we got 2 kills, I guess, but that was the challenge there. I had to run in. I think I did it right by waiting. Maybe I shouldn't have looted him. Maybe I should have just gone, but I was standing on his body, you know, like, probably the right choice was to go over the rocks and just keep the gun I had, but the SVD small gun is a very good gun, and it's suppressed, and it's very cool. It would have been a good one to have. And then obviously the other dude was already on me, and then it was too late, you know. It felt like there was a chain of players running behind each other, yeah, and the one that was at the back probably got all the kills. It did feel that way, yeah. Trying to work out which one to go in. Oh, that one might be available. The last mouse got the cheese, exactly. That's what I meant about playing the outside of the zone tactically. There was no tactics involved there, Shapes. We all just had to run. I could have gone a tiny bit slower when I was nearer. But when you've got 4 minutes to do 1,500 meters, you've just got to run, you know, like. But yeah, I could have perhaps tried to stay outside nearer. But the thing is, when you've got more than a kilometer to run, you can't slow play it. Then you maybe get 100, 200 meters away and hide in a tree. But I was blindly following a guy, thinking there's a chance there's players behind me, you know. There is a point where, and I've done it a little bit here and there, where being out of the zone briefly is a good idea. But in that scenario with a guy 30 meters in front of me, I think I had to do kind of what I did, to be honest. The only thing I think I should have done differently, and hindsight's always a wonderful thing, right? I think I should have just killed him and just gone straight over the rocks and not looted him at all. If I'd done that, I think I'd still be in the round, you know, but ifs and buts and maybes, that's the same for everybody when they die, you know. I needed some loot, yeah, a helmet would have been. The reality is, if you get shot in the head and you're in the near circles, you're dead anyway, you know. You're going to go on-con. It's very rare that you don't, you know, like. Normally, if you're headshot, you're going to die. But a helmet would have been very, very useful, for sure. So that's pretty good. We got straight back into a round pretty quickly, which is good. Stuffy, it's been modded in a couple of weeks back. What's this one I'm clicking on? I see you've taken Ish's the effects of PR. Very nice. Even at my best, I was never quite that fit, and I'm certainly not now. I might have the moves, but I don't have the rest. Fair play, Topper. I did see it, Jinxie. Yeah, that's what inspired Topper to make that one, I think. Yeah. That's who killed me. They didn't last very long. Red Dwarf is the one that killed me. So they died not long after anyway. Maximus, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Sorry, it was 9 minutes ago. I think I missed it at the time.
Fuck me dead. TRMZ love.
Fuck me dead.
It's because we're Chads, Mr. Fountain, that's why.
Oh, you're Chads? Well, can I have any tips for being a Chad like you?
Push every gunfight, my boy.
My boy.
Oh, your lips are chapped, mate.
Orange.
If you can stick it in the Discord, dude, I'll try and catch it after the stream.
Oh, Ronnie.
Talking.
Ronnie. Why the fuck are you standing sideways for? You idiot.
Get your cock out my face. That one's in trouble.
Maybe you go bear. Get this.
Charming. Is it starting yet? Go. Go. Right, it's starting any second. Any fucking second now, we're going. What I've been watching lately, me and the missus are watching through Peaky Blinders. I'm on my own, I've been watching Shogun every Tuesday, and I'm also doing Silo on Netflix.
Я в YouTube.
Silo. It's alright. Yeah, I've not seen the recent Shogun, but I've been quite liking it. Silo's been alright. The second or third episode was a bit dull. Slight mild spoiler, but the main character was asked to take on a particular job and said they wouldn't do it until they'd fixed a thing they needed to fix. And then the whole episode became like, well, now I've got to fix this. It was like watching it was like watching one of those shows where they have to like fix up a car or something, you know, like restoration show. Oh wow, that's good. So this is we spawned here in the round where we finished joint third. This is where we spawned in the first round. A pretty dull looting phase, but to get a plate carrier in the first house is no bad thing. Go, go, go. Where the fuck did I take that? Yeah. Why the fuck did I take that? So Liam, thank you very much for the follow, dude, on YouTube. Thank you. I do like the looting
you
in
can
this.
do it.
I like
Watching on the big screen with headset for better audio.
I like how quick you have to be. The speed looting is like great fun. That's not so probably not what you should enjoy in Battle Royale, but the speed looting is really cool. I'm sure I'll miss the odd thing. Seems there's only 20 round mags on this server. But lots of them. Kirsty, good luck with the server. I got a drum mag around there on the last time as well. I didn't get the AKM. Maybe today we'll get the AKM too. Right, we're not that close to the edge, so we should be alright to have a little look for a while. Don't want that. Oh. Might as well loot this one. Oh, I saw a grenade. Don't need the knife. Don't need that. It's a sheet. That might be useful. Oh, fuck. Went well there. I feel like if you get this spawn, you're here on your own. Could be wrong, but that's the way it feels like. I got this spawn last time and there was nobody here. Same thing. I'm saying that I'll probably get killed now, I've said it, but... Would really have liked some kind of long-range weapon like a Mosin with a scope. And maybe a better secondary, like right now our close-range get-out-of-trouble gun is a VSS, which is not it. Now that's more of a close range get out of trouble gun. Oh, I'd forgotten about the AUG. For fuck's sake, come on. Looted those two. I think I started at that house. I can't remember, but I think I did. So I've got the scope on the AK-101. I'm going to have to use that. I think I started in that house. I'm going to have to use the AK-101 as my longer range weapon for now. The AUG A1 isn't awful. It's not terrible, but it's not great. many more foul mags do you think I can find? I need a Sega. Bison, don't need that shit either. I need a Deagle. Don't need that really either, but anyway, I took it. Might as well go towards the other house actually. We're not actually in that much of a rush. Yes, now we are talking. Okay, so I've got that and a spare mag, I think. I'll probably get more mags at some point if I don't die. Like, as in, I'll kill someone and they'll have mags and whatnot. The green mag won't go in the M4, no, but... Sorry, it won't go in the... It's the M16 I got, but the green mag doesn't fit it, no, but I've still got the AUG A1, so I'm going M16, AK-101, and AUG A1 is my combo. So the AUG is only a, like, absolutely last resort gun right now. One more mag for the M16, I'll just drop it. There's no stamina penalty or anything right now, so it doesn't really matter, but the VSS is kind of cool because it's suppressed, but the M16 is suppressed and it's so much better, right? So this is similar to last time. I need to get into these trees to then cut right. I can't go across that field unless I'm stupid. So we'll go up into the trees, then we'll cut right. Is this BR already? Skeptical. I did 2 hours before I had to restart the stream, so I did about somewhere between 4.5 and 5 hours of Namausk, and then I died. So I don't know if you mean already on my stream today, but I'm on BR now because my Namausk guy died. Had kind of a good run. Not enough PvP for my liking though. I got down south after I'd been to the submarine, had a decent go of it. Saw a geared dude and hit him. He would have spiralled unconscious. Hit him with a Tundra. It was not a hard shot, but reasonable enough. And just as he was hit and going uncon, his buddy or somebody else that was stalking him shot me from behind. Either his buddy saved him or somebody else got me and then him, one or the other. Yeah, I had to stop the stream earlier because Twitch was really stuttering, so I stopped the stream, restarted my PC and chose a specific Twitch server to stream to, and then it seems to have been okay. Feels great winning a game, feels rubbish dying straight away. I agree. Winning feels amazing. However, getting into the latter stages, the first round today, there was 4 left, including me, and then I traded with somebody, so there was only 2 after that. You know, like if you're in the final circle and you get down to the bottom 4, unless you happen to have been prone in the right tree, it's really action packed. You end up getting like in that final circle. I killed 2 players with a grenade, sniped someone with a Mosin, and then got someone with an M16. Then I ended up... So I got 5 kills in the sort of final circle, you know. It's really fun. Like, it's kind of cool, that. What's your 6? Actually, believe it or not, despite the fact that I was just running after somebody before, I don't find watching your 6 too often is that good of a tactic, unless you're going across an open field or something, because of the infinite stamina, even if someone's behind, chances are they're not going to be shooting anytime soon because you've got cover between you and them, you know, like... my main priority is what's in front and what's either side. Like, it does mean sometimes I might have someone following behind, but if you just travel quick and keep going, you may lose them even if they're trying to keep up, you know. In that last round, I was following someone from about 40 metres, and the second they stopped in the zone, I just shot them in the back and they were dead, you know, but that's quite rare. Yeah, even if you don't win, basically what I was trying to say in that roundabout kind of way, if you make it to the top 10, invariably it's really tense and fun, whether you win or whether you don't, you know, like I really enjoyed that joint 4th, joint 3rd spot, whatever, in the first round today. That was cool. So I'm still running for now because I need to get much closer to the edge, sorry, much closer to the centre of the map. Trying to tap K, it's not coming up for some reason. I don't know why. Fucked it up, but anyway. There it is. 3K to the centre, which means the next circle could be quite away from where we are right now. Hi Rogan, hope you're good. Sooner or later, just like last time, we're going to end up with a difficult choice of when to cross the field. It's not good whichever, but I'm just trying to make the gap between forests as narrow as possible, like before. Going a bit early here, maybe. Oh, I'm going a lot early. Fuck me, that's a big forest. Sorry, big field. So it's moments like this where looking behind you seems a lot more sensible. Going to be some kind of coastal sort of finish somewhere near Riffy or something like that. Maybe up on the mountain near Riffy or somewhere near the edge of Svetlo perhaps. These are more fun than the deathmatch servers, Whack-Atter, for sure. It just means more, you know. Like I try to play the deathmatch servers like each life matters, and then like trying to stay alive and play, not play it like DayZ, but trying to stay alive and not just endlessly die. So I might get fewer kills, but I get fewer deaths or whatever, you know. I don't know, but the V++ doesn't, or the V++ is a very good deathmatch, but deathmatch in general is nowhere near the same as this. This creates much more tense moments, you know. Like at no point does it ever get tense in those deathmatch ones for me, even if I'm like doing well and I might win a round or something, but it just doesn't really matter. Fucking hell. And now you see why I was pasting it like a madman. This, every round today we've had this. That's very rare, but every round we've been on the wrong side of the circle. Every fucking time. We can make it, but we've just got to run for another 4 minutes. Stopping that long. I'm just trying to look at the forest. There's more forest to my left. I don't want to be going through too many open fields if I can avoid it. Oh, let's just keep going straight for I never played the original Arma 2 Battle Royale mod slinger, so I honestly don't know. Is the honest truth. I just don't know. I really enjoy this, but when Arma 2 Battle Royale was a thing, I was relatively new to DayZ and just stuck with that, you know. Hell, yeah, it's. I understand. Like, this is a slightly different battle royale. It's not survivally. You don't need to eat food or anything. But I'm not particularly interested in battle royale. Really, I enjoyed PUBG, but because it's DayZ and it's in the DayZ map, it just feels more interesting to me than most others would do, for obvious reasons, I guess. You know. One aspect of it that's kind of cool is that you get fights in very, very strange places, you know, like a lot of the final circles are in forests or around rock faces where you would never get a fight normally in DayZ. So it does make the map feel different, you know, it makes the map where you've had PvP forever and a day at the same places where people bump into each other, right? It feels really cool to be having PvP in different spots. Too much running in general on the BR? Well, maybe. There's a lot more running in regular DayZ, I would say. Like, you could run from for 15 minutes from one town to the next. You're not guaranteed a fight with 5 players at the end, you know? Like, obviously DayZ is a completely different game, so I'm not trying to say this is better. Survival is much better, obviously, but... like, it's not so hard to run for 5 minutes when you know you're going to a guaranteed firefight at the end, unless you're really unlucky and get shot in the back. There's a few like this phase is not as exciting, obviously, because we're just running, but I really enjoy the speed looting. The speed looting is great fun. I just find it fun. I would imagine it's as close as a DayZ can get to nothing like it, but this is my analogy. I bet there's people that really enjoy building in Fortnite. They're good at it, they enjoy it. You know, they enjoy building a great big tower just because they can and they can do it really quickly, right? But if you've been playing DayZ a lot and you get pretty quick at looting, then you can enjoy the looting in a similar kind of way, I suppose, you know. Yeah, the matches tend to be about 40 minutes all in, sometimes a bit less, but it depends how long you live, obviously. But if you win, it's normally about 35 minutes or so, roughly, plus or minus 10. Martin, thank you very much for the bits. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Canned Reaper, thank you for gifting Jinxie the sub. Sorry, Reaper, that took me ages to spot it, but thank you. That rock, for a second I thought that rock was a dude. Trying to put a little bit of distance between me and the edge for now. Yes, Fetlow. I'm gonna every round we're having to go past the northeast fucking airfield. I'm gonna start angling towards the right-hand side of it again, like I did before. And here's hoping that the zone doesn't go all the way over to the left like it did last time. Will me and Smoke team up soon? Possibly. Me and Smoke don't play at the same time, hardly ever do. So we've both been talking about it for years, but we don't play at the same time very much. But if we're on at the same time and we can plan it, yeah, it'll happen at some point. I know both he and I want it to happen at some point down the line, but getting us lined up and on for 6 to 8 hours as a minimum at a time that we both can do, you know. He's normally streaming the bulk of his time when I'm asleep, and I'm presuming that when I'm streaming, he's normally asleep.
E.G. Rowan?
I think I said E. Growan before. I don't know. E.G. Rowan, thank you very much. Watching on the big screen. Well, I hope it's going okay. Right, now to find out. Oh my fuck off. At least it's not on the left side this time, so it's on the right side. That's insane. So that's pretty much every round has been like that for us today. Every round we've had this same thing. We're slightly nearer this time. It's not as bad as before. This is about where I picked up the dude that I was following from the last round. Maybe not quite.
That was fun using the saw grin.
Mr. Chi, well, GG, yeah. I hope you did alright. I saw your name pop up with the saw and I went completely running the other way. Look at all these dying to the zone. Wily Coyote. It wasn't the Acme Anvil today. Arranging a TRMZ and a smoke team up is like getting AJ and Fury to fight. That's probably true. That's not far away from where we're going to be going. This is where we ended up following the guy. He cut from here, and I saw him from over there. So I know I'm kind of scanning around to the right a bit more than I need to, but I have got enough time. I'm trying to change the angle a bit. There's a field more to my left and I don't want to go in that. See, if I could find a bush now, I might be inclined to wait temporarily. Wait, not in the zone. Like we were just saying about shapes, I think it was. We were saying about hanging fire and arriving in a bit later. Well, we could try that. But I have to find the right cover to make it feasible, and so far I ain't finding it. I think this is a little too close. None of this looks good if we have to go over that field. We're probably better off going to Svetlo. I think we ought to carry on. This circle's not big enough. This is a waste of time. This circle isn't big enough. The next circle will be a better one to do this in, but not this one. I'm thinking about trying to get across from Svetlo, which I may have to do. I'm sure the zone's going to go north, in which case I'm going to have to get through Svetlo to the other side. Go, go. Let them shoot. We don't care. Abby, it was alright. I got killed after about 4.5, 5 hours. Had a decent run, went to the sub. A bit unlucky in how I died, if I'm honest. Or at least I felt I was. That actually came up with a grenade there. That came up with a grenade kill, whereas mine didn't. It said died somehow. I'm completely happy with the fact that the centre of the circle's to the left right now. It doesn't really matter. Now I'm not so happy because I've got to go through Svetlo, but I was hoping the zone was going to go up to the top of that hill. Going up on those rocks to finish for sure. Zombie had me a bit believing. Thought it was a dude. Still doing okay. This is actually a similar route we took in I think it was the first win I got. It doesn't mean I've only got 2. That makes it sound like I've won loads, but it's a similar kind of route that we're on right now, but the circle's a bit further over. Man, these trees, holy shit. Definitely want to be above the rocks, not below them. looks so good actually. Too open from the other side. No grenades on this life, just a shitload of foul mags I can't shoot. Only got one mag for that as well. I should think we'll be getting some people killed in the round. Only 10 people left. I've not had to shoot anyone yet. That's insane. I'll lose the first 1v1 now, you watch. I hope I don't have to go up there to where the tower is. There. Yeah, you don't die if you're outside the circle. You lose health. It's quite quick, but you can travel a little way. Where it becomes a problem is if you get chunked while you're in the zone. So, say you're intentionally waiting outside and you get knocked to red health, then you've got no health to make the journey. You're fucked, basically. These can help. Morphines can really help. Fucking hell. Any which way along this rock, people could be joining my way. I think we'd come up the hill a little bit. Oh, no, it's so open. .29 meters isn't very far. Wish I had a grenade or two. I'd love to be able to lob a grenade. T-Man, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, I saw someone in that tree. Somebody there.
Don't forget your prime people.
Please have a mag. He had another one, but I don't care. That'll do. I nearly fucked that up. I nearly fucked it up. He actually had another mag, but I didn't see it in time. I just need to chill for a minute, try and get some health back. Killed my alter ego, I did, yeah. Martin, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. What? I didn't anticipate that being outside of the zone. That was a mistake. Okay, I'm right on the top of it. Okay, I didn't understand that. I thought it was going more that way. I should have paid more attention. Right, so there's one there. We know there's a suppressor down there, so that's 2 of the remaining 4 players. I'm going to stay here for a minute. He has to be pushing up to those trees, the one that's down there. One minute 30. 5 left. I don't know who died. Did somebody die to the zone or what? I didn't even see that one. So there's 4 left. No, there was 4. There was 4 others. 1 there, 1 over there somewhere, and 2 I hadn't known. Fuck. Well, we know there's one down that way because we could hear him getting shot at by the guy on the rock. Oh God, he might be down. I hit him. He might be down. Oh no! Oh, I'm sure he was, and that's so close. There was 5 people in it. I killed fucking all of them except for the one that I think I. That sucks. I thought there was 5 in it, right? It said 5. That includes me, and I killed 2. So there should. Oh, there was still 2 left. I killed 2. There was still 2 left. I thought it was me and 1 other. Oh, that sucks. That was fun. Holy shit. Oh, that's unlucky. That was so fun. And I definitely hit the guy. I definitely hit the guy that hit me as well, but I just didn't quite nab him, you know. Let me have a look at the kill feed right quick. Which one was I just in? That should be over, right? It's not showing as over. Yeah, it is. It is. I'll quickly join in that. I'll do one more because I know it's starting. I don't understand. I killed 2. Pal 32 must have finished off somebody that I knocked uncon, or maybe I shot them both. I think I shot them both, and yeah, anyway, I might have knocked one unconscious and got killed by the one I knocked. I don't really know, but nonetheless, there was 2 in that line. Oh my God, that was close. Fuck me dead. It doesn't. So we've had a 3rd and a 2nd. That sucks. But that is, well, like I was just saying about the running, it's worth the running when you get something that's exciting like that when you get to the destination. You know, I don't mind it so much. Oh man, that sucks. I think I knocked one unconscious, and then the other one came in behind him and killed me. Even though I'd hit him, I think he killed me and finished off my uncon one. So I'd knocked one uncon, and he must have finished him off. My hip firing was pretty decent though. It, like, when I killed the guy on the rock, that other guy that was close, the one that knocked me unconscious, that was kind of fun, you know. Do you play the lab often? If so, Everty, I've never played it, I'm afraid to say, dude. So I couldn't tell you much about it. I tend to do lightly modded or no modded DayZ as a rule. Acid Quiff, thank you for the 8 months. Martin, thank you again. At least we're getting some kills. Like, I was on a negative kill. When I played this yesterday, I'd got three kills and something like 8 deaths. So it's nice to have improved. No, sorry, 3 kills and 7 deaths. So it's nice to have moved it the other way a touch, I suppose. I think, is Frank Rizzo HB? I think it is, isn't it? Acid, thank you. I'm going to have to play a lot more rounds to get into these sort of latter stages, I think. That was Muller, wasn't it? Did I see Muller's name? I'm sure I saw Muller somewhere, but I don't know what position he was in. I saw it, but... Jezza. 55 was it? Oh, well spotted if that's the case. Sky is 55. Muller's 48. Just a tiny bit better kill death ratio. Yeah, I'm not talking about Muller being live. I'm just looking at the lead. This is the leaderboard on this server. So I haven't played this as much as a lot of other people, and also I'm still kind of getting better at it. But I clearly, most people, like if you look in here, most people in the top 10, like HB for example, has got 56 deaths. So he's played 5.5 times as many rounds as me, and he's won more than I have, to be fair. But I need to have 5.5 as many more times deaths, and then we'll see where we're at. I don't think I'll catch him anytime soon, but yeah, it's not likely to happen. There are different stats between the servers, so the stats here are just for this server. So I've got slightly better stats on the modded solo server, just because that's the one I happen to have gone in more. Oh, fuck that, well and truly up. Bugger. Right, we're nearly ready to start another round. I was going to call it on that round. To be honest though, having finished, if I'd have won it, I'd have probably done another. And finishing second makes me want to do another as well, so yeah. Well, of course it's playing the odds golden age. Could be starting soon. wish these fuckers would press F1 a bit quicker. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina to jump.
Come down here, give me your zucchini. No, not yours, his. I said I don't want it. Sorry, bro.
That's not the kind of zucchini I thought he wanted. What's my opinion on Loris watches? I don't have a strong one, if I'm honest. I'm not saying they're bad or not, but they're not a brand I know much about. At the price point they're at, I think I'd normally stick to the ones I'm always mentioning, but I can't say I have a strong feeling either way without looking into it, to be honest, dude. They don't strike me as a brand that's ever interested me necessarily, but the thing is, if it tells the time and you want to watch and you like it, there's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. Acid, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Oh, where are we now? Chernraznostav. It's Chernraznostav. I had one bullet. One shot, one opportunity. It actually had a mag, which normally they don't, so I didn't think it had a mag, to be honest. Oh, these buildings are tricksy. Carbine and a fucking... I don't want the SSG really, but... A carbine and a Scorpion at this stage isn't feeling particularly good. I'm feeling a bit light on the old loot. Getting perilously close to the road as well for my liking. Oh bollocks, I was trying to put that away and get the mag, but it's not worth it, is it? It's not worth fucking around for a mag for a Scorpion. Right, the centre's not that far off. I don't know, do we loot a bit more here? We probably should. Quackums, thanks for coming in. Who am I rooting for to win the Japanese Grand Prix? Charles Leclerc. I think Science has got a chance. He did very well last time, and so far he's been out pointing. Or out... Oh, God.
Who are you rooting for to win at the Japanese Grand Prix?
He's been out
has a chance of winning again?
He's been out qualifying Leclerc a little bit, and it certainly seems to be holding his own, you know. He does. But I think Leclerc will probably come good. I can't even say it. Come good. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much.
TRMZ love.
I hope I'm not using this later, but you never know. I think they'll make this the last house, then we'll do those industrials, and then we'll start heading south a bit. Someone's got an SVD, holy shit. I ain't even seen an SVD yet. I've had the modded one a couple of times. Probably don't need that, to be honest, but... So much open field, fuck me. I could get a Mosin, I can put the Pillad scope I have on the Mosin. Do you know what? I wasn't really sure where I was the whole time I was looting that. I'd never really even given it a thought where I was. Now I've got a fucking tricky old run across the middle of an open field ahead of me. This is not good. We're going over towards Pogorevka and Rogovo, and it's all open field. And our long-range gun is dog shit. There was some shots just before, but my hope is that we'll make it... We'll make it across, but the people that were shooting will have already started moving, but if they haven't, we're in trouble. This could be a very tricky last round, because it is so open. It's slightly better if I go this way, I guess. In fact, I think it might be better if we go into the trees to the right there. They look a long way away, actually. Fuck it, let's go towards the barn. It'll be fine. The barn might be where those shots were just at, to be honest, but anyway. I need to cover a little bit of distance, because when the circle closes in, it could go all kinds of fucking wrong.
good way to end a stream. Best of luck.
Thank you, Robo. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. It's been fun. I've only had like 4 rounds. We've had top 3 finishes twice. You know, we haven't won one, but it's been pretty good. I think in the latter stages I'm killing more of the people that are left than anybody else is, but I've not quite got over the line. Probably should chill out a little bit, but if someone's shooting nearby and I can kill them, it seems harsh not to, you know. Seems stupid not to take them if I can. I'm hoping these barn doors will all be closed, or there'll be no evidence of players anyway. So it's kind of a tough choice that, but the suppressor is quite valuable late game. Suppressors can be pretty useful. I doubt I'll probably end up chucking it and not using it. Oh, that was a good one to come through. You do realise in VR that having the highest kill count doesn't matter. You can win just as many games with killing one person as you can try. Yeah, you can, Whacker. But the rankings in the leaderboards definitely factor kills into it. And to be honest, it's much more fun to get kills. I'd rather get 5 kills and finish second than get 1 kill and finish first, if I'm honest. Maybe that's a bit Irish, but nonetheless, maybe it's a bit stupid, but nonetheless, I'd rather do that. But yeah, the score definitely factors in kills for the leaderboard. Not that I played enough to get on the leaderboard, you know. I think the leaderboard resets on April the 1st. So if I'm around and I can stream on that day, which I don't think I can, but I would have just played BR to see if I could get into the top 10 for the first few hours. But now I'm probably going to be off because it's Easter. It'll turn April the 1st and I ain't going to be streaming for fucking ages. Oh shit. I haven't been paying attention. We're actually quite in the middle of the circle. I don't know why pressing K is so hit or miss, but it is. There's a saloon building down here we could maybe just jump in. Car. I'm going to need you to start paying attention, okay? Well, making me read messages in the chat, you know. Pretty certain there'll be players over there. Just going to cut across here to the forest for now. The circle is not the same every time, no. We've even had a circle that finished on Scalisti. It would have been nice if one of these 101s had a sight. It would have been very cool. Someone's been in here, I'm sure they have. You can spawn very close to the outside circle, sometimes just on the edge of it. Just times I've spawned 200 or 300 meters outside once or twice. And the worst one of those, I was at Tissy Town. I had about 4 houses to loot, and they were all going the opposite way to the edge of the circle. But you do get enough time. The problem is when you then get to the edge, and then it's miles away for the next. Hey Scotty, yeah, this will probably be the last round, I think. I don't normally go past 10, but... Loot is pretty much random. You don't get military loot in military buildings or anything like that, no. I feel like the Pillad might be better. Rich, if you're under $1,000, there are several watches to look at. If you're in the UK, have a good look at Christopher Ward. They make some amazingly good watches. Have a look on their website. They make some really good stuff. Nearly all of their watches are really good now. For what they are, they've got Swiss movements in them. They're designed in the UK. They're a UK company. That's kind of cool, you know. But at that kind of money, under $1,000, very, very good. You can get loads of good stuff, but if you go brand new, Christopher Ward or Hamilton would be really good places to look at. Hamilton, very, very good. They're an American company, obviously, but again, Swiss movements. Both of those are good. You might just about squeak into an Oris as well, and they're very good too. If I was a Saudi prince, what watch would you buy as an investment? I'd probably be looking at those fucking garish Richard Meals. I don't know anything about them though, because like I think you have to be a billionaire before they let you in the front door of the shop, I would imagine. But no, I don't like Richard Meals, but they're probably, if you can buy enough of those that you can buy whichever one you want, you can do well with those for sure. Heard that fireplace talking some smack earlier. Yeah, bastard. I don't really like being here, but the nice thing is the door. Nice thing is there's 2 doors. We can go out front or back. It's wireless, dude. Wireless TV. If I was a billionaire, I'd just have someone follow me around whose only job it was to tell me the time. I don't think I'd like that myself. If you're a billionaire, I guess most billionaires don't wear fancy watches. It's most like wannabes that do, I guess. But it depends on your reasoning for buying them, I suppose. If I was a billionaire, I'd probably wear scraggly clothes and a Timex. Riv, well, it is to some people having a fancy watch, whether it's a Rolex or another brand. But I don't think having a fancy watch is a status symbol for everyone. It's not for me. Like, if I'm going out where there's people I'm going to meet who I don't really know, or if I'm going to a distant family function or something, I'll normally wear a Casio or a Seiko intentionally, you know? Like, I'm not trying to make my watch make a statement for me. Only that they they paint a tracer myself, so obviously when you shoot a tracer you can see where the bullet's going. This is kind of dull, isn't it? See, I've been moaning about getting circled the whole time, but now I'm in the circle. It's dull, it's more fun to run. Justin, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. It was a lot of fun the last game. KO Slayer, eh? Blimey. Justin Russ, thank you for the super chat, dude. And thank you for the one before that as well. Thank you. Robotech, thanks again, dude. Maybe drug dealers need expensive watches. Streamers don't. Well, nobody needs an expensive watch. This is going to backfire horrendously if somebody comes in. JC Couple, yeah, Fossil are quite well known. There's not a brand I personally would go for, but if you've got one and you like it, it's fine, you know. Tells the time.
Decent. Good luck coming in first. GG last game.
How much is time telling worth to you? But Dandelion, you can say that about anything in life, right? You only need water to live. You don't need to ever drink anything other than water your entire life. You know, like, why spend any extra money on anything? You know, like, you can buy a second-hand old banger and use that to get to work. You can wear second-hand clothes. You can say that about every single thing forever and ever and ever. You know. But buying anything is about what you get enjoyment from. You know. Some people will be spending crazy money on a collection of knives or a collection of fuck knows what else, or paintings or whatever. So everyone's got something that's their thing, or most people have. Was that the door?
Popcorn Cow donated $5. A three-legged dog walks into a saloon in the Old West. He slides up to the bar and announces, "I'm looking for the man who shot my paw."
Oh my god. Looking for the man who shot my paw. No, not good. I just thought we'd have a cheeky look, see if we could get a Tundra or something, but we ain't going to get one, are we? It's already been looted. You never know, it might have been looted by someone that already had one, or... Looks like we're going assault rifles. Again. At least we've got decent assault rifles, I suppose. Popcorn, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, thank you. I'm not liking this, we're about to get to a big open fucking circle. So, like, oh god, I'm gonna go now. There's a big fucking field in front of me, but if I don't go now, I'm gonna get stuck in it. Even the next set of trees is got a big field after it. I am fucked. I ain't gonna do very well. I'm gonna have to cross that forest there. Has still got a load of open area between it and wherever the next circle will be. We are fucked. Expensive knives usually cut better. Well, expensive watches have lots of things that are better as well, but a lot of people that get knives don't get them for cutting though, do they? Like anything that's collected. Like people that collect stamps don't use them to put them on stamps and post them, do they? You know, I'm not talking about collecting kitchen knives. You know, people collect all sorts of different things. You know, like a bit like knives in CS:GO. I like, for example, like people are into guitars and they might have the guitar that sounds the best, but they'll still have fucking 10 other guitars and want another one. I have 8 guitars and want another one, exactly. I collect streamer bathwater. Redline collects loving DMs from Twitch viewers. That's what he collects. Time to do the right thing and adios the S-Val. If we have to get to that other forest over there, I am so fucked. If the final circle's in that town, it would be epic, but it won't be. I'm not that lucky. If it goes more over towards Kozlovka, we can stay more in the trees, but there's going to be people over this way for sure. I might have a look over towards the trees where I just was. We're bound to see a player, I'm sure of it. There's another one coming in front. He's not even looking. Where did the other one go? He was around here somewhere. The other one at the back started getting shot. Look, he's going back. Wow, that's brave. Maybe he's just gone to those trees. I don't know. 480 meters to go. Do you reckon he had to bandage? Maybe he's just gone in there to bandage? I can see one up there. I can't believe he's gone back up there. He's got no time for that. I think I better go. It's the big open field. I think we best go. I wish I hadn't come for a look now. I nearly got a chance to shoot, but now we've got a harder run to get to where we're going. Lelou Blanca's just got a load of shitting kills. 3 back to back. Blanca's got a 3 stack. There, right in front. That's a big gun. Might not be that big actually. Maybe a. The Savannah. It was impeccable shooting. Don't have anyone tell me otherwise, okay? I'm only used to the M16 and that's that. Just the M16 is what I have. Anything else I'm terrible, it turns out. My 6, yeah, well I've got to get across here. I'm more worried about my 6 depending on the gaps. Like, in a minute I'm going to be more worried about behind, but when I've got trees behind I'm not so worried. I believe that dude went back. It's slightly not helped by the fact that my handguards are the higher recoil handguards, which it doesn't make a huge deal of difference, but it did surprise me. The 101 was higher recoil than I was expecting when I fired it, to be honest. God, please don't be too much open field. This is bad. We're only 100 metres away. By the time the zone ends, we're not going to be far. There's some fucker in front. What was that? Some weak-ass mother trucking gun down there. Which he's probably going to kill me with. This dude cares not for the zone. Where is he? You getting to get up or what? Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. I don't see me making it across the next field. As soon as I break, there'll be somebody shooting from in front. There'll be somebody behind as well, I'm sure of it, but... Oh, it actually narrows. It's not as bad as I thought. That's pretty interesting. Jesus, somebody's using an SSG. You know you're in trouble if you're using that fucker. We're going to have to go up the kit. It's not just the hill this side. The zone's going to be the far side of Kozlovka by the look of it. Oh, it's kind of on the edge of Kozlovka. That's okay, we're on the far side already. There could be somebody coming from there. I don't really want to wait in a house. Oh no! Someone kill him. Please someone kill him. Damn it. They must have been right by that shed.
GG's Paul, some good running today, flag Scotland.
Damn it. Well, that's the end of that then. That was tricky. Going into a house felt like a disaster. So yeah, never mind. Not quite top 10, not as good as the others. I'm not sure where he was. He was somewhere near that garage. Not the garage, to the left. It was to the left of the car as I was at the front of it, but I don't know exactly where he was. Guys, that's it from me, I'm afraid to say. That was fun. I enjoyed the BR. We did nearly 5 hours of regular DayZ. Tomorrow is the last stream of the week. I'll be starting on, normal DayZ again. Probably Namausk, I'm not really sure what, but we'll do a bit of the same. We'll do half to 2/3 regular DayZ and then switch afterwards. Guys, thanks for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Georgie Marsh, thank you for the new sub. Alexander, thank you for the super chat. Battle Royale, where everyone has Kuru. Jockles, thank you for the resub as well. Christian, thank you for the super chat. What's the best thing to do in Birmingham? Leave. Well, okay. Fair enough. There's some half decent things to do in Birmingham, I'd guess. But yeah, get drunk is all right. Have a curry. Good curries in Birmingham. Guys, that's it. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be on sometime just after lunch, 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like that. Take it easy, guys. Love you. Bye.